Mm, Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, evening, afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all doing well this Friday. Yeah, this Friday, right? Yeah, this Friday. Oh boy. Okay, so I guess the plan, because I mean, technically I could solve for a bit, but do I really want to? I mean, I can solve for a bit, right? It's fine. I mean, if anything, this is just gonna be while I can do my things. Ooh, double roads. Built. Oh, they're here now. Hmm. Oh, they are there now. What do I even? Wait, hold up. I could just keep farming this. Oh, do I have? Who am I building right now? Ah, fuck it. We just keep farming this. But yeah, hello everyone. Hope you all doing well. The plan for today is, well, we're gonna watch the Star Live, the special program in like a bit, probably like 10 minutes or so, to be honest. Yeah, so we're gonna watch that, and then we're gonna continue the chapter 8 playthrough for Impact Third, because oh my god. uh you know how I said that the chapters are supposed to be like what, 4 hours long, right? And we technically, how much progress did we actually do? Well, supposedly we did like what, 3 hours, no, not even 3 hours, an hour and a half of the 4 hours, so technically we're like a quarter of the way there, right? Surely we can finish it. We won't be able to. I mean, maybe. I mean, who knows? Maybe we can. But yeah, that's like essentially the plan, if that makes sense. Although, is it really a plan? I suppose so. All right. Should probably change it. Wait, do we get anything useful? Is the question here? No, because we don't want speed in that piece. Nope, nothing. Good to know. Oh, it's times 3. All right, because it's the no, it's not weekly, but it's the anniversary one where it's triple the rewards rather than just double. Right. But yeah, that's like the essentially the plan today. Now, has there been anything else apart from, let's say, the Star Live? Which I want to say I haven't seen anything, but that would be a lie, because there's a few amount of screenshots that I ended up seeing that I did not mean to. People just post them without, saying that it's a spoiler, which is a pain in the ass, right? It's very much a pain in the ass, but I suppose it's fine on the overall scheme, right? It's it's not like I'm gonna. I mean, I can kind of like, let's say, it's not about me being spoiled. It's more about me, I don't know. It is about me being spoiled rather than the context of the thing, right? Because you can't really tell the context of something, especially from something like a special live stream thing. Okay, who wants to bet that any of these will have a crit damage main stats? I want to bet that we're going to be either HP or defense. Oh, effective hit rate's also a thing. I forgot about that. Oh, there's the defense. Oh, there's the attack. Speed. Ooh, maybe. Nope, useless. Oh, useless. Well, yeah. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Because I haven't actually checked. Was there anything announced today apart from, a shit, a shit ton of, not leaks, right? Because technically these Genshin leaks have been happening for like the past few days since the, since the beta came out and for Genshin. Oh, and I guess the other thing was the what? I guess the for the Impact Third 8.3 CN beta is up, right? So now we're like getting more information for about not customers, about Helio, and apparently the abbreviation for what the new Helio Battlesuit is pause, which is it do be cute. We'll say that. Maybe. Nope. Nope. I mean, technically this could be useful. But yeah. What was it called? So, I can't remember the name of it. The like Helios bus. What was how it's called? I'm pretty sure. Cuddler posted about it, but it's like way too long and I can't find it. Oh, right, didn't they announce technically the Wu I guess typing? Well, technically, it's like kind of obvious, right? That Fleur de Lis being, well, Cartier slash Fleur de Lis being Arrow and Lupa being essentially fusion, right? It's very much, you know, obvious. Because I think, yeah, fusion, although Broadblade is, you know, kind of surprising, but I guess it doesn't really matter, right? In typing, right? Because then, ooh, maybe. Because unless they were gonna release 2 sword characters in one, you know, in one go, like they were gonna diversify. Why is my Silver Wolf 1 HP? Oh, she probably died. I see. But yeah, I don't know. This is like a nice, cute pose of Lupa, and you know how yesterday we saw the Lupa, I guess, the Lupa job marketing over here, and I was like, why the fuck is the tail brown, right? And I was complaining about that because why the hell is that? Yeah, I'm like stupid. I for some reason ignored the fact that, you know, because of the composition of how, you know, what's happening in this picture, she's technically surrounded by red lights, right? From the, you know, from the, I guess, flamed lions. So it's gonna have like a red hue on herself, right? Which is like more obvious here, right? Because you can see that the tail is what, white, silver, like white grayish, right? So yeah, that was, oh my god, I would admit that was my bad, not, you know, realizing my mistake in that sense. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit annoying because depends on how she plays is what makes this annoying, right? Because what is gonna be Kartathea in the same patch, so yeah. And then there's Kartathea, right? So normal sword arrow, which is good, which is very good, and we can. It's pretty obvious, and since I mean, since she's now confirmed arrow, it's pretty obvious, you know, what her best team is, which should be Chia Kona and Arrow Rover. But you know what's annoying about that? Well, especially for me, you can't apply. Well, for me, it's annoying since what? Apart from Phoebe, the only way to apply Spectral Frazzle is from using Phoebe's conviction. No, not conviction. The other form, you know, the purple form, to apply the Spectral Frazzle, or to use Spectral Rover, right? But if Cartathea's main team wants Wind Rover, you can't exactly use Spectral Rover, right? So it's a bit... that's a bit of annoying that how they've made it so that you can't really do one or the other if you don't have Zani for Phoebe to make the Zani team, right? Because if you just want to stick with Phoebe, you kind of need the Spectral Rover, but there's no one else that does Spectral Frazzle, so it's kind of like, yeah, the way they've set things up makes war team building at the moment a bit awkward, if I'm being honest, because it's a bit, team building is a bit annoying in how there's no real ways or real alternatives for certain things, right? For, let's say, if you wanted Spectral Frazzle, you either use Phoebe or Spectral Rover, and now if you want what arrow erosion, you literally have to use you only have arrow, right? You don't have anyone else, which is like is annoying, especially if you, let's say, doing something that requires two teams, right? And you don't have Zani, so your DPS is Phoebe. So I mean, the easiest thing that they can literally do is to make it so that echoes, like echo actives, can apply the spectral frazzle or arrow erosion, right? Because that's like the easiest thing to do, right? Because I mean, they could just put spectral frazzle or arrow erosion on another character to apply it, right? But I have a feeling they might do that, to be honest, rather than put it on echoes, but which is a pain in the ass, right? Because then that means that you have to, you know, pull for the character to get the application. I mean, the best thing that it can do for, you know, people is to put it on echoes, but we'll see. We'll see if they actually do that. Let's see. Did I get a new one for here? What I did? Nope, no. Good damage? Nay. Is it? Yep, nope. Why is that on attack? Oh my god, okay. That was dog shit. 258. Why is she not using this one, which is 211? Yeah, no, this one's not good. Why? No. No. Okay. Wait. No, I should check customers, right, rather than Trippy. 11.5. Yeah, okay, that's better. 12.5. I was also 118 on HP, which is pretty nice, I suppose. Body's the new. I mean, you technically don't care about crit rate bodies, right? Because you literally get 32% crit rate from this thing itself, so you want crit damage instead. Alright. Although there's a HP one. So you could just go HP here. And you don't want, the last thing you want here is speed. That's us. That's also us. This could be good. Defense, that's us. Although to be honest, the thing I should actually be farming is this, right? For casters, because that's is 18 crit damage. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think just it being 18 crit damage is really worth it. Or really makes it worth it. Yeah, I don't have good ropes. I should get a rope. Or try and get a usable rope. Nope, that's not a good rope. God damn it. Wait, hold up. When is it ZZZ? Not that I think. Oh wait, Hugo should be next week, shouldn't it? Because they've started to release Hugo videos. Oh, wait, hold up. That means what? 2 weeks would be the ZZZ live stream? Oh, yeah, 2 weeks it would be the ZZ live stream. Holy shit. Oh god. Well, 2.0. Okay. Okay. And let me think. Was there anything else that I need to talk about? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I technically did it off stream, right? But I did manage to complete this. Although, to be honest, the workaround was literally just switch the sides, right? Because you know how I was trying to do the first side with Acheron. Well, I mean, first side I did it with casters, and then second side when fighting Kafka, I was doing Acheron, right? But I didn't realize that the solution was actually just switch it, right? Fight the Flame Reaver with Acheron, and then kill Kafka with casters, because that was much easier. Like way easier than doing it with Acheron. And I have heard like some let's say rumors and some birdies talking about what 5.3 could be. Well, not 5.3, but rather what certain things about 5.4 supposedly. This is all supposed, right? I have no idea like any of this is true, right? It's just rumors that I've heard. And the Silver Wolf stock's gonna go up if what I've been told is true. Whether they're true, we'll see. We'll see. Doesn't really matter to be honest right now. Ooh, right. We have to do the seals. Wait. Oh yeah, we have to do the seals. Because we have not completed this at all. Didn't we do the elimination match? Okay, no. Oh, we'll finish it at some point. Let's see if we need to do it right now. Integration, why is it telling me that there's a new one? That's one of the old ones now. This is Cherish your collection. Which one? Oh, it's from this. Yeah, okay, now I'm good. I'm very good. Okay, yeah, I don't really want to talk too much. Let's find the... Where is the live stream? Yeah, do that, do that, put this here. What am I expecting from the live stream? To be honest, I have no idea what... Yeah, I'm not too sure what the hell I'm expecting. Well, obviously we're going to see some stuff about the story, right? Now, how much are we going to see about the story? I don't know. Maybe a good amount? Maybe a good amount. I mean, well, we'll most likely... What's escaping me right now? Well, we'll most likely definitely see Cypher, right? Cypher and... Oh, it's not that long actually. 40 minutes. Well, 35 minutes. Yeah, we'll most likely definitely see Cypher and Hyphen, right? Because they're being released as shipped. Oh no, wait, I forgot Cypher. How many balls do I have on my account? Hold up. Hold up. Alright, I put Acheron, so... No, but technically I only did 40 balls on Acheron, right? Hold up, this shit's loud. Yeah, technically I only did 40 pulls in Necron, and what, this is 35 pulls I'm on right now. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. This is a slightly annoying if I say so myself. Maybe Cypher's just bad. Yeah, maybe she's bad and she doesn't seem compelling to pull. Yeah, I mean that could be the case. Yeah. Let's go with it because I've learned some things indirectly because if anyone knows the subreddit Acheron mains, holy shit, those people are insane, or like something is going on with them because yeah, like the images I've seen from them like images I've seen from that subreddit is what the hell is happening? There's been an insane amount of different shit posting from there, which is funny. I'm not gonna lie, it is very funny, like the shit posting I've seen from the Acromains Reddits, but it's like, what the hell is happening? But I feel like it's because I feel like every Acheron player, or anyone who uses Acheron, hates the fact that Xiaocho is someone you want to have in your team, right? Because of how his kid literally screams, yeah, this is also above Acheron. Because all his shit is to do with dealing debuffs and increasing ult damage taken, right? So it's basically, yeah, if you're an Acheron main, use Xiaocho, but okay, no offense to Xiaocho's character, right? Because we did like see a bit about Xiaocho in the Warden storyline, right? Of how, how he let's say, so it's more or less sacrifice himself against Too Late, right? But Zhao Chou's design is leaves a lot of things to be desired, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I mean, he's literally just as an NPC, right? The only thing that's different from him and the normal Lao Fu NPC is that I guess he has more. He doesn't have the usual NPC body, he just has the NPC attire. So, yeah. So, apparently something happened in the beta that. Because apparently now something happened in the beta which made the people in the Acrons subreddit despair. Because apparently they did something to Cypher, which then decreased Cypher stunts and increased Zhao Cho stunts, but by doing that, they all went haywire or some shit like that. It's an interesting thing, if I say so myself. I mean, it's just funny shit posting, to be honest. Like, you shouldn't really take anything too seriously from a subreddit or a Reddit, or well, Reddit in general, right? But yeah, because the images have been very amusing of the despair. Okay. 20 seconds? 10, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's see. Sponsored by Lady Aglaya. Ooh. Customers. Oops, sorry. No. Rainbows. Okay, what the hell?
So great to see you.
Hello, you two! I almost thought we couldn't reach Miss Casters. How are things going over there?
It's a bit dark.
The contrast. The fucking contrast. Okay.
Actually, where's Miss Cypher?
What is this? A freaking Doom call?
You shall receive.
Oh, she's bugging out. Okay.
Miss Cypher, are you...
Having signal issues? Don't worry.
What the?
Bit strong here in Akaba. Lady Cypher, are you okay?
Oh. Oh, green screen. Okay. 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 Sure. Okay.
My ancestor,
Ooh.
Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and
Oh, okay, so this is Hyson.
era that continues to this day.
Aquila. How the fuck are we going against Aquila?
Little Ika. Let's have a break.
Rainbow Bridge. We can see some cards in the Rainbow Bridge. The fuck is that fat unicorn, by the way?
Chrysos Air's flame-chased journey is nearing its end. Friends, let us soar together.
Okay, that's Aquila.
Where did they hide that thing?
Ooh, Cypher. Ooh, I like the beats.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Is that a magnet? Wait, hold up. Ooh. Oh, she's just sucking the coins out of them.
We'll pick it up.
Okay. Well, he's back. Well, that I'm not too surprised. Oh, Don Hunk. Wait.
Lady Celios. Witness the will of humanity.
I am
Ah.
the blazing sun destined to rise.
Hold up. Okay, that was an interesting post by him.
World is currently sunny orange.
The fallen dawn rise.
Afternoon and good evening.
Wait, hold up.
Welcome to the version 3.3, the fall edition.
Okay, so this is definitely going up against Aquila, right? Aquila.
Your favorite announcer.
Wait, then that means only Kefla is left after this, right?
Say hello to everyone.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm Cypher. Hi, everyone. I'm Hyacinth, a healer from the Twilight Courtyard.
Hello, everyone. I'm Casterus. It's a pleasure to be on the special program.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Albert, for inviting me
Hey.
and for setting up such a special broadcast.
Danhang's okay. Danhang's basically transforming here.
The sky right now.
Danhang Gil. Okay.
Bring everyone first-hand intel about
Okay.
Supernova. After all,
So he's actually going all out now.
the flame chase journey's progress too.
Okay.
In the previous
Okay, so this is right then.
heirs recover the core flames of death and reason.
1.3.4
We learn through Professor Nax's
is most likely the end of the first part of the Emporia storyline,
That's correct.
mainly because of Finan.
Today are the Chrysos heirs of the previous.
Okay.
We did make a lot of progress, but we also paid a heavy price. Cassie took over Death's authority and remained in the Netherrealm to maintain the cycle of life and death, while Professor Anaxa reached the end of his journey as a living man.
A hero's journey is always accompanied by farewells. But I'm convinced their sacrifices will not be in vain. In version 3,
Oh, Naxa Rip.
will set out with the Chrysos heirs on their final campaign of the Flame Chase journey.
The final campaign.
Battle against the Sky Titan. Speaking of Aquila, no one has ever been able to
Well,
uncover
then,
secrets
where did the Flame Reaver though come from?
just by lifting your head and Akuma.
That's just how it is. The sky
I guess a
has remained
Flame Reaver was probably something like a concept.
glorious as history,
Hmm.
and anything beyond the sky is strictly taboo. Most people both respect and fear Aquila.
Oh, I don't like Cypher's voice actor.
Giant bird.
Her voice is kind of nice.
That the sky itself is their eyelids, and that they govern the dawn.
Well, too bad I'm playing JP.
They once fought against Nikador in the Chrysos War. The Sky Cities back then were powerful states that could even stand toe-to-toe against Castrum Kremnos. As for the worlds beyond the sky, it's said that some people once made sky ships to overcome Aquila's curse upon the sky, only to have their
Okay.
entire city-state reduced to ashes.
Compared to how other titans bring
This is why flying vehicles are banned in Amphorius.
Aquila appears particularly arrogant and seems to only demand fear from humanity.
Besides, now the sky is stopping gray.
I just realized she uses a giant ass wand
The Trailblazer will
as a weapon.
go home once this battle is over.
Huh, yeah, a mage's wand. Okay.
Okay, no jinxing. But since no one has managed to reach the sky for thousands of years, that just goes to show
How do we reach the sky
the
then?
most challenging foe on the Flame Chase journey so far. Ooh, I've been too scared to even
I mean, there's probably like a teleporter, I'm assuming, that we have to take.
barbecued owl was what I thought about.
Is there any possible way for us to reach the sky?
Wait, couldn't we just...
Cassie, just leave that to me. As a descendant of the sky, I've never forgotten how to return up there.
That's right. In
Oh, the Rainbow Road. Oh, okay, I see.
in carrying out a ritual and
Wait.
summoning a rainbow bridge to head to Aquila's abode together.
Okay, literally what he just said. Okay.
It's a descendant of the sky for you. But instead of worrying about how we'll get up there,
Is
should
who?
we worry more about what'll happen once we've ascended?
Fear the power of the
Hey, which side are you on?
Okay, that was a cute
Flame Chase journey has been through some
chibi motion that Hyacinth just made. Okay.
sky. There are also problems on the ground. The last core flame of the Flame Chase journey, the core flame of the world-bearing Titan, remains
I mean, that'll be 3.4.
unclouded by the Council of Elders.
Actually, no, they could do both, right?
Correct. Though the Council of Elders is losing their power, they do still have that trump card up their sleeves. We must be on the lookout for their counterattack.
Yes, and the Flame Reaver also appeared in the trailer we just saw.
Although, what?
But Lord Mighty is now permanently stationed in Castrum Kremnos, and
remain in the nether realm.
Because it didn't seem like everyone was dying in the trailer. We'll watch it again later.
Against Aquila.
True. There's so
Hmm.
much we need to all do at the same time. Just how exactly can we protect Kefali's core flame?
To protect World-Bearing's core flame, maybe we can
I mean, they can't, right?
God who hasn't been a part of the team for a long time.
Help us, Miss Cypher!
Maybe it'll become an interesting game of trickery.
Apart from the pursuit of Aranova within Emporius, the geniuses beyond
Well, I guess it's probably like set a trap for the Flame Reaver. Yeah.
Data spirit entity successfully reached the vortex of Genesis at the end of version 3.2's main story. And we learned from her conversation with Lygus that the third path enveloping Emporius
Destruction.
As the geniuses continue their investigation, the source of Emporius' tragedy
Is that going to continue though? No, I don't think Herta will be able to come in though.
and the cosmos will also begin to tangle. As for how, that will be up to the
Unless if they do,
find out in the upcoming story.
and then the Emporius Part 2 storyline takes place out of Emporius?
Before reaching the Aranova.
Maybe.
And bringing you the latest reports on the Sky, Castrum, and Aquila. Today, the Eye of
Ooh.
low humidity and a high UV index.
Okay, I like this
Make sure
place.
you're hydrated and cover up. This is the heart of the Sky Cities. The various
Looks like a very high tech.
and you can enjoy unique meteorological phenomena
I guess
using the celestial mirror.
Cashing Criminals was also high tech, right? Before it got blasted.
Abandoned over time, and all traces of Aquila
Hmm.
and Sky Titan have been lost. Some claim that they are now hiding in the depths of the
A mini
inner
sun?
twilight.
Though this place now lies empty and lifeless,
No, they're just magma. Okay, never mind.
the Sky Folks passed glory and wisdom from the traces left.
Oh, hello, Aya. How are you? Hope you're well.
Magnificent city hiding in the sky.
I'm just watching the 3.3 live stream.
Treasures that we've never seen on the ground.
Yeah, I also feel like this place seems very
You have a new favorite word. So what is your new favorite word?
to observe the view from above the clouds. In this splendid Sky Castrum, we'll be fighting Aquila, the sublime
Oh, please don't show the boss.
power of the sky.
The Sky Titan is the most capricious out of the 12 Titans.
Oh my god.
Information
Please tell me they're not actually going to show it.
campaign.
That's right.
Oh, of course they are.
Battle, the weather will be clear. Clear weather will have a starting temperature that can deal damage to
Really?
allies. Aquila will increase in
Why can't they ever just, not show it and just leave it, until
as the temperature climbs.
for us to see it
Also
ourselves?
be able to deal more
Oh, this is like the one thing I hate about them.
rises.
Live streams.
Attack as many enemy targets as possible to reduce
Bunya
environmental
Rinpa.
pollution and reduce incoming
Bunya
damage.
Rinpa, what the fuck is that?
Stroke if it gets too hot, so make sure everything stays cool. All right.
That's right. And
Oh, Zero Escape.
we will meet lightning and thunder. Storm clouds will descend together with shock gales.
Of course it's from Zero Escape. Why am I not surprised?
Thundercloud stacks. And Aquila will deal damage to allies based on the number of thundercloud stacks.
A sunny day turned into stormy weather.
But yeah, but it doesn't tell me what the hell Bunya Rinpa is.
Attack Aquila
Huh?
in the second phase of the battle, they can seize
Oh,
thunderclouds.
oh, Junpei's nickname
Aquila will damage themselves
for
based on
dog
the thunderclouds
portraits.
seized by allies.
Okay.
After seized off thundercloud stacks, the Titan will become weakness broken.
But that's not all.
Bad internet.
Third phase of the battle,
Mm.
weather will get even worse. And Aquila will
That's an
deal a set amount of
interesting term to
Oh.
be favorited. I mean, I suppose.
I'll provide off-field assistance to the team during the third phase.
As the most reliable healer in Akama, having this
Okay, good thing I was distracted by that because I didn't see too much about the boss fights, which I don't mind. I'm actually,
Intel.
I'm actually kind of happy about that.
Echo of
Thanks,
War
Aya.
of Twilight will also become available in
Okay, so new Echo of War.
Players can obtain the character Cypher's advanced trace level up material, Day Thunder Anamnesis, after completing the challenge. Here's a kind reminder.
Oh, so that's what Cypher.
Hyacinth's advanced trace level up material is Lost Echo of Shared Wish. Make sure you're not farming the wrong item, Trailblazers.
Sure.
That brings an end to our introduction to the stories about the sky. We'll be back in a bit, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, we did. I didn't see much. What the hell is this? The hell is Cypher doing? Is she stealing the crown from the unicorn? uh... Wait. Is the crown just attached to its head? No. Okay. A unicorn bath. Okay. Interesting. It's a cute unicorn, to say the least. Well, that's a nice. Wait, what the hell is this? It attacks. Okay. Yeah, that is a very good description. Fluffy. Woman fluffy.
Rejuvenate everyone. I'm the head healer of the Twilight Courtyard, and I've always been responsible for the Flame Chaser's health and wellness.
She's also great at taking
She's
care of
wind.
chimeras. The chimeras
You know what I
were
realized?
for her.
Wait.
That's how you grow
3.2, 3.3, 3.4. 3
very
patches in a row, we're getting
Hyacinth.
wind quantum characters.
It's a far cry from the
I guess notices that
descendants of the
there was only, what, 7 wind characters, and now they're balancing it?
What do the history books say?
They are usually
But the quantum was high.
and ferocious and brave and warlike.
Or they have the authority to control the weather. Some legends even claim that the sky folk have wings.
I mean, she has wings there.
But this is local Amphorius history we're talking about here.
Fine.
Well, even back when Lady Treby was spreading the prophecy, a skyfolk with a spear in hand had already issued a challenge to Aquila. My ancestor was also the first mortal to slay a god. Many
First mortal to slay a
who
god.
participated in the Kremnos festival are also counted among that heroine's
But wasn't Aquila...
Curious, Miss Hyacinth. With so many
I guess it would have been a different Titan, right?
Why did you choose to become a healer?
Because my wish is to add a footnote for ordinary people on the heroic epics blank page, and to heal every vulnerable person the best of my ability.
I'm not. What I say? She's very MLP, but she isn't really MLP, right? Because
That's why
the focus on Hyacinth isn't really the pony or the unicorn.
I remember that Hyacinth.
But technically, it's more of a pony, right? Because it doesn't have a.
Conversation. The first time the Trailblazer met her.
And actually, rather than a unicorn, it's more of a Pegasus. Yeah, Pegasus.
Good members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Hmm.
Anyone would be happy to hear that.
What can I say? Having a friend who always looks after your emotional well-being is
That's what she reminds me of. A magical girl. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, that's what it is. Emma Haku Shoujo.
She loves
Okay, yeah, that's what it is.
You'd get along with her very
That's the thematic that she has.
Wait, seriously?
Yep, that's right. Here, Mr. Albert, let me take some photos of you.
Ha!
Those are some bad photos.
Focus. Anyways, why don't we look at how Miss Hyacinth?
Is she blind?
Yes,
No.
I'm a wind.
I don't think she's blind.
Path of remembrance, and I'm
Like, what does she do?
protecting my teammates in battle.
Remembrance.
Ultimate, I can restore HP for all allies.
Ooh.
Increase their max HP.
Increase
Max HP. Hmm.
That's right.
Yep, that's a customer's.
Skill can restore HP for all allies, as well as summon my good helper, little Ika.
It looks so
Ika.
chubby, like a cute plushie.
That is a chubby Pegasus.
Very nice.
Not only is little Ika very huggable, but they're also a great help in battle. Whenever a teammate's HP decreases during battle, little Ika will consume their own HP to automatically restore HP for the teammate.
In other words, little Ika will automatically heal
Huh.
teammates both when they get hit and when they actively consume their own HP.
Okay. Okay, this is okay. She's literally created for customers.
Safe with both Hyacinth and little Ika
Okay.
healing us.
Apart from healing teammates, little Ika can also attack enemies. The more healing little Ika and I provide, the more damage little Ika deals to
Oh.
enemies.
A DPS healer?
Even the battlefield becomes bathed in Miss Hyacinth's
Okay.
light, and my mood is lifted
gentleness is a strength.
Oh, so going hidden.
This colorful rainbow bridge and the floating bubbles are all symbols of thriving life.
Oh, Chibi's almost dead.
After all, healing isn't all about the body. Revitalizing the spirit is very important too.
Okay, that's a full heal. What the hell?
After Miss Hyacinth,
Yeah, that was a full heal.
character coming in version 3.3.
Huh.
Cypher.
Okay, let's see Cypher. Use the the magnets are AoE. I thought it was single target. Oh, is that a follow-up attack? It has to be, right? Because that this will be hold. Ooh, oh, that's a nice ult. Oh, fuck this guy. Alba. Okay. Hello, Hats. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Cypher is also a Chrysos heir who joined the flame chase journey from the very beginning. She has had the divine authority of trickery for many long years. But unlike the other heirs, Cypher's movements have always been elusive, and no one...
Don't tell me Aya left. I believe I was having bad internet. Or bad connection. So, maybe?
Can't help it. I can't live
I mean,
in a place where the
I'd get it,
citizens
right?
have everything under surveillance.
If your internet makes things unwatchable, understandable.
For so long, and yet we've hardly seen Miss Cypher at all.
Quantum nihility.
She's up to all day.
Wasn't oh wait, speaking Silver Wolf is quantum nihility.
This gray-haired source that says Cypher has been colluding with the spirit thief.
Hey, it's not colluding. Bartolos and I just have similar interests. We're good partners when it comes to going on adventures and hunting for treasures.
Yeah, that's...
Who the fuck is the cut looking girl? Cypher, the new, well, yeah, the new upcoming Star Rail character.
Or by the promise of riches.
But seriously,
You can, I'm pretty sure you can tell who Cypher takes note from. Just poor shaming the poor guy. Okay, actually just poor shaming. I'll go. Yep, pretty much. I'm glad that she has a nice design, Cypher.
she prefers a carefree and unrestrained life.
That's true.
Yeah, she's very similar to Potter in a lot of aspects.
But Cypher was willing to come send the Trailblazer and me to Styxia.
Her free-spirited and independent personality has given Aglaya quite the headache. The fact that the demigod of trickery is unwilling to fulfill her duties has become Aglaya's most vexing concern.
Yeah, but that's like, it makes sense, right? Why would Trickery want to
Me to do a desk job.
do it,
No way a cat could fulfill
the Crisis journey?
It's not the cat's problem, though. Cats are always right.
Yeah, cats are always right.
Cats are always... Wait, why did we all start defending Miss Cypher?
Isn't that the wonderful part about being the demigod of trickery?
It's just chicken people.
Maybe that's how Cypher got Aglaya to value her so much. The cat pulled a little trick, and Aglaya was absolutely powerless to stop her.
You wanna know
Well,
my trade secrets?
I'm pretty sure it's more that
Then you gotta pay up.
isn't just because Cypher's a literal demigod now. That's why Aglaya values her.
And was invited to join the Flame Chase journey. That'll be for the Trailblazers to find out in version 3.3. For now, let's see how this cat fights in battle.
So what exactly does she do?
Then, I'm
Because she obviously has a follow-up attack,
the path of nihility. While in battle,
which is weird for Nihility.
with the highest max HP on
Actually, no. Kafka has Nihility. I mean, follow-up.
When allies attack the enemy in that special state, I record the damage allies dealt to the enemy and perform follow-up
Yep, Akron supports. Okay.
Are you saving up for something astronomical?
Bingo. When I use my ultimate, I will additionally deal true damage to the enemy.
True
based on the
damage.
value I've recorded.
Whoa. Does that mean when allies have dealt damage to the enemy, the higher the total damage is, the more additional true damage Miss Cypher
Okay, that's kind of stupid. That is actually stupid, by the way. What the hell?
Cat always has even better plans up her sleeve in a fight. When using my skill or ultimate,
I do like the big magnets.
target is in the special state. The recorded damage value will be retained when the target is changed. In other words, if there are multiple enemies on the field.
Cypher can place a mark and do nothing as her teammates go all out on the attack. Then
Huh.
she can use her ultimate
So
on
then-
the enemies on the field for a gazillion damage.
Okay.
Albert.
So what do you want to delay her ult as much as possible?
Using a huge
Or is it probably like an
machine
upper
to
limits?
fight. Where did that come from?
That's my hometown's invention. The homemade Polaroo. That Polaroo is my
Chance to be
favorite.
Pardo.
I wanna get my paws on.
She is different from Pardo,
So true.
in my opinion.
How much stuff is getting pulled
Okay,
out
Jesus
of the enemy?
Christ.
There's so much gold.
Cats are good, and the enemies of cats
So what is the upper limits? Is 77? Jesus Christ, 126.
give their treasures to the cat.
There's no need for me to go easy on enemies. I'll take all their sparkling jewels and
Huh.
jingling coins. After using my technique, my movement speed will increase, and I will not be detected by enemies. Allies might even get some extra good.
Okay.
Get close to an enemy.
No, because you know how,
That's what you mean by
let's see,
never
Pardo had like a lot of
handed.
self-preservation stuff, right? While Cypher's more about making a profit, if that makes sense.
Version 3.3's first half will prevent
Cypher's not bad, I would say.
5-star characters
I would agree that I do prefer Pardo over Cypher, right? So far.
bows adorn the sky will also have
I will say that. Jesus Christ, what is that light cone? HSR.
the herder is returning
Hurts a rerun. Ooh.
cone.
Okay.
The unreachable veil will become available once again. In version 3.3's
Cypher.
Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Cypher. The limited 5-star light cone, Lies Dance on the Breeze, will also have a boosted drop rate. In the second half, the
Aglaya.
character Aglaya
Already?
returning, and at the same time,
That's
the limited 5-star light cone
so recent. What the hell?
will become available once again.
Yay.
You're gonna report my stream if I said that I preferred Cypher over Pardo. Yeah. Hey? Why? What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, okay, sorry. What the fuck? He has some long ass legs. I mean, I guess owls do have like abnormally long legs, right? I guess it makes sense. But how's your oral presentation preparation going, Hud? Okay. I hope you're making actual progress.
3.3 special program.
Well, what happened to you during that break, Mr. Albert?
Okay, I just went on a walk in the forest and crashed into something.
You crashed into a tree?
Someone told me Mr. Albert crashed into a flying emperor. What a...
Jarring victory.
Okay.
Alright, enough of this. Let's get back to the program. Penaconi's Speed Cup.
Your friend skipped, so you have to wait until next week. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I mean, I suppose.
The mightiest
What the hell is this?
together and fight for some.
Chase and Drift. What the fuck is this event?
During the event, the Trailblazer will drive a spheroid race car and participate.
Wait, are we racing or?
Different race cars have different characteristics. And
Oh, we are racing.
First, let me introduce you.
PvP?
Super cool looking sea hunter shark with a god-tier engine and super.
Wait, is this actual PvP? Hold up.
The favorite of old-fashioned racers, guaranteed to terrify your opponent.
Wait. Is this actually co-op?
Each race, there will be acceleration bands.
Wait, hold up.
and different
I was like a joke when I said about the Rainbow Road thing.
to deal with these
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, there's a car coming up. Ooh, the opponent's putting on the pressure. Ooh, but I see
There better not be a blue show, otherwise they're gonna get fucking sued by Nintendo.
I mean, acceleration bands to overtake them on a turn.
Oh,
Awesome. But spheroids don't move forward by rolling?
It's not like roll the hamster ball night. We can't have the driver doing somersaults in there.
okay.
As the
It kind of looks like Vengeance from ZZZ.
enjoy different racing experiences.
Like what? Show us.
No problem. Let's look at the Lucky Car 13 Orphans. It's said that whoever drives this car will be blessed by the
Surely there's actual PvP here, right?
and win every tile game. And there's this one with an absolutely stunning name, the Herdador.
All these cars.
Um,
Well,
nah, there's no way there's actually PvP.
but I'm sure these celebrities won't mind having their likenesses printed on cars.
Yeah, there's no way there's actual PvP.
Trailblazer will encounter some old friends in this competition. Apart from the
They like rarely do. They do PvP once a year. Yeah.
help the Trailblazer register for this competition.
I mean, it'd be cool as fuck if it's PvP, but
Luck in this competition.
I don't believe it.
Now turn to the other version of it.
I do not believe. Let's see.
Galactic Baseballer Demon
Oh god, this thing.
will have its official release. Giovanni's Investments is still
Oh,
and that's
okay. This is just
valuable suggestions. The
you're gonna see big numbers in this,
beta test.
essentially.
Official release of Legend of the Galactic Baseballer will retain the lore and setting of a little raccoon looking for a baseball.
Yeah, because this was essentially, what was it? Vampire Survivors in a sense,
Possible. Gain
right?
experience and try to increase their team level. After you
Yeah,
increase their
like
team level,
yeah, those were essentially Vampire Survivors.
weapon or accessory, and you can raise your combat power by combining different weapons and accessories sensibly. After achieving max level with a weapon,
So how do they revamp this then?
as an accessory, it can ascend into a legendary weapon.
What the hell?
But that there's one legendary weapon among the ones available this time.
Golden rainbow bat.
Further into an esteemed weapon. There are also combos between normal weapons that can become powerful twin weapons.
Twin weapon. Okay.
Lots of cool new stuff.
This is the official release after all. Lots of new content has been added. It's
The
beta.
fuck was that?
Also,
Yep, this is where you can see big numbers.
counter the Demon King's minions during battle. Defeat them for a chance to open chests and increase your combat power.
Okay, yep.
After completing all the trials of one,
I mean, Vampire Survivors was fun, like, so
receive one
no complaint about this.
in the final battle. The baseballer will need to use the Reforged Ultimate Bat to fight the ultimate enemy, the Black Cloak Demon.
Look at those fucking numbers, like 10 million damage and only did like 2%.
Release of the Legend
Oh
of the
boy.
Galactic Baseballer will bring the Trailblazer Supreme.
Adrenaline. Oh. In version 3.3, Divergent Universe.
Divergent Universe
will
updates.
also have an
Oh,
update.
okay.
The remaining 6 golden blood spoons will be released.
A new
Oh, wait.
system.
Ooh, wait. We're gonna see the last
In the
Crisis
the
as
Divergent Universe Protean hero
Tyson. Ooh.
duration of one golden
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
in the
Let me see the
same
portraits.
system with the Divergent Universe
Tyson.
Protean hero.
Who the hell is this? Oh, the Anaxa, right, yeah, Anaxa.
Update.
Finan.
The duration
Oh, wait, what the hell is this? A flower.
of one
Hmm? Oh, wait, that's freaking volume. Huh. Who the fuck is this? Oh, that's the one that was just walking by themselves, right? These wings really remind me of the that image we saw of who are in the Divine, not Second Divine Key, but the Divine Key one, right?
can be
Okay.
reduced, making day and night switch
Okay,
more
okay.
frequently. This means that more golden blood spoon effects will be triggered as day and night switch over.
Oh, so you're saying we should take advantage of how often day and night switch? and reap the buffs to deal more damage.
So this is to change day and nights. Okay.
Schools. What will you choose, Mr. Albert, as an expert of the divergent universe?
The snake.
This is a bit difficult. I'll pick Throne of Worlds to have a go first. I believe that
Throne of
might
Worlds.
switch over. Throne of Worlds will allow my allies to deal more damage.
Day and night do switch very frequently here, so the team will have more chances to deal damage.
So Throne of World wants to change
Pretty
time.
interesting.
There are more interesting things where that came from. For example,
What is that snake?
of the Bow of Rift.
Also, like,
Discarded and destroyed.
violence one being changed between day and night.
So
Hmm.
there will be new dimensions to consider in the future
Okay.
when it comes to strategizing.
You see, the Divergent Universe's
What's
scoring
this?
system also includes a new function to share strategy codes. Trailblazers can use a strategy code to directly
Oh.
support a strategy in the game.
There will be even
Okay.
a specific strategy.
That's neat, I want to say.
Take a short break.
Okay.
Show will resume when we're back.
Okay, so do you update a racing event? If that's PvP in the racing event, that'd be really nice, but doubt it. And the Vampire Survivors game mode. Okay. Although, you know, Vampire Survivors with turn-based. Okay, I mean, that's fine, right? Okay, not too bad. But I'm pretty sure like 3.3 is very much a, not like a, let's say, a sleeper patch, but very much a tame patch outside of the story, right? Because 3.4 is going to be fucking insane with Finon, Saber, Archer, and the other three character, the other 4 character reworks
I know
or
what's
buffs.
next. It's gonna be that
And the collab
golden
events.
gift of Odyssey.
Oh boy. Are they going to give us more information about collab? Oh, I want them to, but doubt it.
Garden of Plenty events will also return in this version.
Okay, plain official,
Earn you double rewards.
golden
Also have some new materials
double
to
rule
introduce to
drops.
everyone. Stagnant Shadow Shape.
Physical type.
Come online.
Oh, I wonder who wants
The
that.
extension material, Invasive Clot, for physical characters upon completing the challenge.
Hmm.
Cavern of Corrosion.
Oh, new relics. Wait, fuck.
Also open soon. Complete its challenge to obtain the 2
Okay, I didn't know there was new relics.
Storm
Oh.
and Thunder and Wave Strider Captain.
In terms of
Huh.
the relic stores,
One of them has to be Finon, right?
the 3000 in version 3.3.
To a bigger backpack.
3,000. Wait, what is it right now?
Treasures and relics in there.
The red notification reminder in the game will also be optimized. The repeated red notification dots that Trailblazers see when switching devices will be
Oh, it's literally going up plus 1k. Okay.
Counterintuitive notifications will
Because right now it's 2k. Okay, nice.
All right, that brings us to the end of the version 3.3 special program.
Very succinct,
We call it a day.
but very short special program. Why is the owl talking? Because the owl is essentially the presenter. That's why the owl is talking. Okay. Very, yeah, very to the point. Not too bad. Hold on, where was it? I wouldn't say that owl has that ugly voice, to be honest. Like, Albert's voice is, I guess, smooth, if it makes sense. Okay, hold up. It was it. Okay, that's Cypher. I'm assuming the Kefle's thingy gets stolen, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, because the shield, the artificial sun is gone now. Okay. Wait, are we dead here? Maybe. Yeah, okay, it is down Hungil. It is on Hungil, okay.
Awaken, please.
The will of humanity.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Okay, yep. 3.4 is very much the no 3. I'm curious now because it's on 3.3. 3.3 would have to be the. It's probably going to lead with Aquila being obtained, and I'm guessing Catholic being robbed, right? That's what I'm assuming 3.3 is gonna be like. Because fucking Flame Reaver's here, and they're gonna make Flame Reaver seem like a joke, and Flame Reaver achieve nothing. But I highly doubt that's what they'll do. Okay. Overall, pretty interested, because it seems like it's insinuating that everyone dies, right? Like in this section. Where is it? Because Cypher... Is that Dan Hung? It is Dan Hung. Dan Hung dead? Cypher... Chibi... Fucking... Mayday... Not pose! Chapter 31 pose from... Okay. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We shall see when is the update? 2 weeks time, right? Oh god. Actually 2 weeks we have to wait. Why do we have to wait for 2 weeks? I mean, overall, the main thing I'm kind of curious about is whether the PvP, the racing that they showed is actually PvP or co-op. You hope they all die. Why would you hope for that? The hell is wrong with you, Hud? And what do you mean, what the fuck? Well, what surprised you? Okay, she is almost dead. I need to heal her somewhere. Where is the healing things? It's over here, right? Yeah. Twitch said my message may contain words that make me considered offensive and disrespectful like that. Oh, yeah, like Twitch does that sometimes. And why would he be surprised when you literally wrote, I hope they die? I feel like that's very much self-explanatory why the hell that would be, you know, let's say censored. Well, not censored, right? But say why they would give you, let's say, not a warning, but they would say, maybe you don't want to type that. Maybe you might offend someone, right? But overall, pretty excited for the thing, for 3.3. Okay, now let me open up Impact Third. So for chapter 8. My god. Let me switch categories. I don't know how to do this. Oh god. Why do you want them to die, Huds? What have the Amphorius characters done to you that you would want them to die? Heck, you don't even freaking play Star Rail. So there technically isn't no real reason for you to want them to die, right? Unless you're just being petty. For some odd reason. Okay, give me a sec. Let me do something very quickly. Yeah, I guess before we continue on, let's take a quick 3-minute break. Yeah, let's take a quick 3-minute break and then I'll be back. What the hell are you typing? So, but once my friend sent me a pic of his face on Instagram before opening Instagram, it's like, well, it may contain nudity. What? Okay. Just say it's ugly. Okay. Your poor friend. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, okay, back. What the hell did you write, Todd? You're just tired of good endings. You're tired of good endings. So what? What? I'm assuming you mean happy endings. What's so bad about happy endings? Why would you be tired of happy endings? That makes no sense. Do you just want people to be miserable like you? That's just unfortunate. Let's see. Okay. And what's the other thing you wrote? By the way, that's so cute because the dude in my English class is always alone, and I know he's excluded like Jay's just because he's autistic. And like I'm always sit with him, and like yesterday I told him I like cats, and he sent me some videos about cats. Okay, that's nice. I'm glad he can become comfortable with me at least in our class. Wow, hard going out of their way to actually be a decent human being. Damn. I don't know why some people would judge someone just because they're autistic. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, why would... I mean, I don't know. I don't know why someone would do that. I mean, there's no reason, right? Because just because someone's autistic doesn't mean that, you know, you should avoid them or anything like that, right? Because everyone has, like, different, let's say, circumstances. Just because their circumstances are different from yours, you shouldn't really have to, let's say, treat them too different, or, you know, try and alienate yourself away from them, or rather alienate them. Already happy all the time. I don't want to be happy every time I'm playing games. You don't want to be happy while you're playing games. What? So you want to be miserable when playing games? Why? Why the hell do you want to be miserable when playing games? The hell is wrong with you? That doesn't really make much sense. Explain things. Okay. Rewards very quickly. Do these. Yes, yes, yes. Take this. Take this, yes. 300? Oh, alright, because they... Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, take that, and I think we are good. Complete the mission. Oh, okay. So I guess we would did the first section. Okay. Oh no, man, I've remembered. What? I remembered he dated a minor and saw the girl. Okay, never mind. What? He dated a minor. I wanna say... How do I say this without making it sound weird? Minor in what sense? Was it like him being, what, 18 and the other person being 17? Or him being like, let's say 18 and the other guy and the other person being 14? Because there's like, I feel like there's a difference. Because technically a 17-year-old is a minor while an 18 isn't, right? And they stalked a girl. Okay, that's a different issue. And you just love sad games. You just love sad games. What is a game that's sad? That's on the top of my head. Sad game. I can't think of a sad game off the top of my head. Which would count as a sad game? Let me think. You can't really say Impact 3 is a sad game, right? Because it does have a bittersweet... It has a happy bittersweet ending for the end of part 1. God, I can't think of a game on the top of my head. He's like 17, 18, and his boyfriend was 13. Ah... Okay, yeah, okay, I can see that. Yep, okay, that is not good. Because it was just like a 1 year, sure. You can even maybe argue 2-year difference, right? But yeah, I cannot. Not yeah, not 17 to 13. Yeah, no. Good pizza, great pizza. What the fuck is good pizza, great pizza? I'm not gonna. I mean, technically, you should just show me what a pizza. Oh, wait, no, what? Huh? Tab Blaze's newest game. How is it a sad game? This is just a pizza simulator. What? That's just a pizza simulator. Okay. Sure. You know what? Sure. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Do I want to? Nah. I CBA to. I can't be asked to try and question it because I'm pretty sure I'll get a nonsensical answer. Yep, that's what I'm gonna say. Nonsensical. I was gonna say something else, but yeah. Oh, Kiana's back. Okay. Nah. Okay. What is the abyss this time? Stardust? No, oh, bleed. Okay, it's bleed. Okay. Stardust with these fucks. Ah. Yep, okay, that's how you make Sushin relevant. Yep. It has lore. What lore would the freaking pizza... Oh, no, I can see it, right? I can see it, because... I can't remember... There's like a taxi driving game, right? Where it's basically very much... Not really complex, right? But the characters that the taxi driver meets are like very interesting. So I can see like how it can have lore, right? Because the customers would be the lore in a sense, right? Okay, I can see it. But do I want to believe you when you talk about this good pizza, great pizza? Let's see, apparently on the App Store, it's 4 out of 7 reviews, or 4.7 stars, sorry, and 1.7 million reviews. Damn, how many of those are botted? Yeah, it's just a simulate. What the? You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother thinking too much about it. Okay. So what alright, it was like Stardust Bleed, sure. Do we just go on to it? Where did we get up to in the story yesterday? I don't remember. Alright, we were okay, no, okay, no, okay, no, I remember. We were literally on the scene. Yeah, we were literally on that scene. What does it say in the story before, actually? Wait, hold on. Okay, it's actually like an actual recap. I want to crash it. Okay, now this is chapter 7 stuff, right? I'm sure you've done chapter 7. This isn't chapter 8 just yet. I'm not into chapter 8. I haven't started chapter 8 yet. I want to see what the hell this recap was. Yeah, I guess it's technically a good recap. Another Kelia. Yeah, okay. Very okay. This is okay. It survives as a recap, right? Obviously, misses some sections. What the hell did we do yesterday? It sounded like we didn't really see that many CGs. Oh no, apparently we did. Apparently there's only 3 CGs left. What the? I don't know, but there's difference between CGs and just the pictures, right? The CGs are, let's say, animated. God, I wish there was a better way to scroll this. Yeah, what was it? This one, right? To here. So what was it that happened yesterday in this story? For chapter 8. All right, it continued off from Durando and Entropy, right? And that the person that was behind them was Song Shui. And we ended up learning that the that the Tenshus War period that we were at was the 33rd Tenshus War. Yeah, that's what happened, right? Yeah, because basically Song Shui was telling us that some monsters were after her. They defeated the monsters, and that she was here to take something. But you know, she wasn't really telling us what, and that she wanted to get her stuff back that she, dropped. You didn't know there's a faster way to scroll? There's not a faster way to scroll. The game hasn't even been out for decades. Shut the fuck up. What is the faster way to scroll? Because apart from using the mouse wheel, is there a faster way to scroll? What is this apparently the faster way to scroll? Hard. Enlighten me. Would I be able to see it? Because I'm pretty sure it takes me immediately into chapter 8 if I start. This would be to not make God pray. Not that one. Oh, but this works. This works. This. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Here it is. Oh no, there's three. Not that many. There's only two. Okay. Of course there is. What the okay, then what is it then, Hud? Tell me. How do you scroll faster? Because you're not telling me how you scroll faster. You're just saying there is. Which isn't really saying much. Because you just be bullshitting. Which I think you are. Yeah, because technically this is where we got up to yesterday, but that's not the start, right? Yeah, what was I saying? Alright. Are you seriously, you don't... Fuck up, Hard. And as you actually explain the method, you're BSing. Nice rage bait, bitch. Where was I? Alright. Song Choi was basically leading us around the tower to try and, find her stuff, supposedly. But each time we kept following Song Choi, there was like more and more monsters. Right? And then we found the supposed chest where she, left her stuff. And in the chest, like, before we opened the chest, we tried to ask Song Choi, what's the deal? Why is there so many enemies? And then she kind of tells us that, that the reason why she's here is that she was here to steal from God for a job from that she was given a job to steal an item from the God's tower. So then we open the chest and we see that it's the Senna's astral ring, right? The fact this is the first time I'm not rage basing you. There's you. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, tell me. Tell me, okay. You're saying it's not rage bait. I know it's rage bait, and I'm for some reason falling for it. Okay, so what is it then, Hud? How do you scroll faster? And if it doesn't work, you're a bitch. Because I know if I ban you, you're gonna appreciate that instead. Or you're gonna prefer that instead, so. What was it then? I hope you're embarrassed that someone has been playing. Okay, you're stalling. You're stalling. So what is it? You're just stalling, Hud. What was it? What was it? Yeah. Alright, it was the Senna's astral ring. And when we were Entropy was holding the astral ring was surrounded by some shadows, but then she absorbed the. But it looked like she absorbed the shadows that were surrounding it. And then she'll be like asked, "Wow, why is the astral ring here?" But it's also like evidence, you know, that Senna's like alive and that's like a link to it. But then, what? Song Shui asks, basically asks like who, you know, who gave her this task, right? Actually, no, wait. Okay, let me preface that. Let me preface this. Okay, that wasn't where the chapter started, right? The chapter started with Litos coming to the tower and meeting Layla, right? Because apparently Layla called Litos to the tower, and essentially they have a small conversation. And Layla says that some rats snuck in and took Zenadina's pendant, and basically tells Litos to find it for her, right? To retrieve the lost pendants. But Litos also does make a comment that if she really cherished the pendant, why would that she shouldn't lose it so often, right? It's hard to explain. Just give me your account password. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so there is no password. Shut the hell up, bud. And it's also very implied. It's very much implied that Layla herself caused the shadow calamity. Yeah, because she specifically says that how she, by making the shadow authority go, you know, haywire and causing it basically the shadow calamity, right? Which is like very it's it brings into question, right? Because supposedly the dream seeker system was something that Layla wanted to be constructed, right? So that the dream seeker, us, goes and tries to, you know, find the source of the. Well, we actually don't really know the full, you know, purpose of the dream seeker system, right? But supposedly it's to, you know, the reason why Layla was created. Well, I mean, not dream seeker was created by Layla, was to try and, you know, resolve the issues with the shadow calamity. But if Layla was the one that created the shadow calamity, why would Layla want the dream seeker to do that, right? It doesn't make sense. But we'll see. Yeah, that's what happened first. And then we go to like a few hours before, which is when, you know, Songchuan met up with Durando and Dreamseeker. Why would you spoil to me useless fun? I literally said I'm going to go over what we went through the chapter yesterday. Shut the fuck up. And literally, everything that I've spoken about is literally the first 10, 20 minutes. It's not even that. I didn't really even get that far yesterday, if I'm being honest. Keep playing your Guna game, I'm gonna shower. Okay. First of all, good. You're finally taking a shower after all these years. Actually taking care of your hygiene for once. Second of all, is Impact Third a Guna game? I wouldn't really say it's Guna, right? I would say it's like slightly, but not too much, right? It's very tame, in my opinion, in terms of the Gunu scale, right? Like if we put it in the Gunu scale, which let's say something like Brown Dust 2 would be, let's say, a 10. I would say what? Impact Third is like a 4, right? It's not that Gunerish. Okay. So what happened then? Okay, so Sunshine basically tells us that she got this job from the Lantern organization, that the person who, you know, requested for this job was the heir of the Lantern organization, which was apparently Baiji. And what? But which is weird, right? Because the Baiji that we came to know, you know, in the later time, was against the Lantern organization. So it looks like this job was the turning point, which caused, you know, the split between Baiji and, you know, Lantern organization. You're a 10. What, I'm being a Guna? Am I? No, I wouldn't rank myself that high, to be honest. Because it's not like a thing about tits and ass 24/7. Where would I even rank myself in that scale? Yeah. Maybe when I was young, I'd be higher. Maybe when I was younger, I was like an 8. Now, 5-ish. You're turn up being a fanboy. Shut the fuck up. I'm not a fanboy. Piss off. Once you're gonna take a shower, Hud, go take your shower. You're stinking up the room. Okay. No, so I don't want to know. Okay. What was it? All right. Yeah. Songchoi got this job because she was gonna retire after this job because it was like big money. But we convinced Songchoi to let us have the Astro ring, right? That, or the God's artifact, let's say. That we'll put in a good word so that she doesn't really get in trouble for not completing the job that she was given. Very mature. Yeah, thanks, man. Very, very mature, right? Good. It's good that you understand. Take a hard. What was it then? Yeah, so we agreed, for us to keep the thing, the Astro ring, but then after some time, like the Dream Seeker for some reason seems to she's, I guess, like a influx of memories from Layla, and then Dream Seeker basically finds out the relationship between Senadina, Layla, and how Layla was the root cause of the Shadow Calamity. But by learning all of this, she starts, passing out because all of this information overloads. But at the same time, a lot of shadow enemies are like approaching us, and as a last resort, Songchoi uses an escape talisman to get us out. So we're out. We're back in the streets of Ryumu, and Dream Seeker, basically unconscious. Durando essentially uses the telephone and the coins to do an escape and leave the Luoxing simulation. What was interesting was that Songchoi did, let's say, effectively saw Durando and Dreamseeker, just disappear like out of thin air. Which I feel like it could be something that can be used later on, right? We don't know. I feel like it's a detail that may come up later. We'll see. Okay, so now we're back at Hyperion. We're back at Hyperion with Agita and Vita basically talking to each other, and basically it's actually saying that they're hiding something, that each side's hiding something. But Agita's like supposedly being very much open, but then Vita points out some facts about, or some details about Agita that don't make sense, right? And effectively, it's kind of like, it's insinuating that the Agita isn't really, let's say, just a NPC, right? It's kind of like it's insinuating that Agita herself uploaded her consciousness into the system, right? Thereby making the Agita NPC not just an NPC and it being actually Agita. But it's like not really, let's say, confirmed, right? That's what it's all insinuating. But Agita then claims that Vita is also hiding stuff, right? As implying that Vita has a connection to Mars, right? Shut the hell up, foaming a day beauty. Yeah, that she's insinuating that Vita has a connection to Luoxing, to Mars, because supposedly Vita just stumbled upon the supercomputer and was somehow able to, I mean the quantum computer, and so was somehow able to, you know, reinitiate the system. But that's like, if you think about it, that doesn't make sense, right? Why would Vita A come to Mars, B have the, let's say, the authority to do so, right? So she should have some connection to Mars. But then that question is, that doesn't make sense, right? Because Vita's not from Mars. She's literally from Perusha, from Venus. But the destruction of Mars happens literally 2 billion, like, I'm pretty sure what was like 2 billion or a billion years before Perusha was even destroyed, right? So where is that connection, right? Like, what is Vita's actual goal for coming to Mars? Oh, yeah, like, what is the actual goal? Okay, that's that. And we learned that before Entropy, you know, fell unconscious, she told everyone what she learned from the, you know, from the memories. And then we go back to, I guess, then we basically skip time a bit, right? Let's skip time a bit forwards, and we learn that, no, we don't skip time a bit forwards. What Teresa tells us that, or Teresa tells, is it? Yeah, Teresa essentially tells her that she was going to tell Helia, but then she noticed that Helia wasn't there, and then also learned that Helia went like into the system, and they can't track Helia, right? So Helia, they learned that Helia's missing, right? After Entropy wakes up. So Helia's missing, well, Helia's missing to them, they can't notice her. And what else is there? Alright, I just like makes quite a few comments about how research is like basically moving on smoothly with, you know, with Dreamseeker's success in, you know, what she's doing. But we don't really know what, you know, the research is, right? And that's technically where that section ends. And then we go to, you know, to Helia and Alter Helia, right? And essentially learn that the only reason why, let's say, the Helia association is happening is because of the Mars quantum computer, right? Which, you know, makes sense, right? It's literally a quantum computer, right? And that she's essentially Helia from a different timeline. And that she disdains Helia for her weakness, of her unwillingness to, you know, pursue vengeance, and basically calls her a hypocrite, right? So and that she's happy that she has the opportunity, because supposedly the Alter Helia has, you know, achieved her vengeance by basically killing everyone in her timeline, is what it's basically saying. That she wanted to get rid of her weak self, and so that's what she did, right? By replacing her weak, or let's say defective part. So she got a new heart, a new body, new eyes, you know, the good stuff. And that's how she became what she is now, or what she is. And that she mentions that the only reason why she hasn't, let's say, succumbed the same way as Helia, as she has, is that her most precious memory is what's, you know, holding her together. And so she's gonna see what exactly this cool memory that she has is. What is it? And we learn that the memory is essentially the time that she spent with Coralie while they were traveling to the moon, right? So if anyone played the interlude chapter where Kiana, Bronya, and May basically do run like a simulation, right? Because they've been essentially becoming senpais to them. So they like, you know, they try and run a simulation of like how they should act with them, of like, you know how they should treat them. Yeah, this is essentially that time period, right? And we're pretty much giving a lot of food and crumbs of, you know, Coralia, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's where we got up to. It was very much a lot of cute moments, with essentially Healer being a observer of this memory. So yeah, let's continue. Because now we want some training, right? Yeah. Helia, Barricade, then the combat simulation starts. Smash. Huh? What is this? Oh, we have to kill units. Alright, how the hell does she have 25? What is this BS? No. We are fair and square. We're fair and square. We do not cheat. We do not cheat in this household. We just good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we do not lose this. Imagine losing. Okay. Wait, hold on. Were we out of the youths? Oh, okay. Well, we win anyway. Cool. 62, what? 35? Hell yeah. Can't believe you actually won. Didn't expect you to be this good either, but the little trick you pulled to double score, completely, absolutely, and utterly unnecessary. And that was strategy. That was strategy? Should that be that was that was strategy. And I've got plenty of more from where that came from. Just wait. I should be mad about this, but I'll let this slide this time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Oh, letting it slide just because you won? Carly. A lot of cute moments. And we know where all these cute moments are gonna go. They burst into laughter just from meeting each other's eyes, only barely managing to hold it in after instinctively looking away at the same time. So, are we done with this ridiculous, outdated way of communicating? I thought we were going to fill up to 7 days worth of notes. That booklet wasn't meant for this. We should wrap this up and use it as intended. Besides, we ran out of things to say over the distance, so it'll be better to talk face to face from now on. That's intended. You never flipped through it? It's my game notebook. I wrote on some stuff that's annoying to check in the game's menu pages. She is a stickler for the rules. No, because you never said I could look for it. Wow, you really are by the booklet, idiot. Hey, oh wait, I've been meaning to ask, why did you climb up the locker back then?
あ、そんなこともあったね。ふふん。AR を活用した健康的なゲーム。
Adorable
可愛いデジタル
pets.
ペットを捕
What
まえ
is
て
this, Nintendogs?
育てる楽しさを体験してみたくない？これさえあれば、1日1万歩も夢じゃないよ。
Oh yeah, it's a workout game that uses augmented reality. Want to experience the joy of catching the and raising adorable virtual pets? With this, hitting 10k steps a day is no longer just a dream.
どうして得意げになってるのかちっともわからないんだけど。それであんたと同じようなおかしな思考回路を持つデジタルペットを捕まえたの？
I don't get what you're so pleased about. So, did you manage to catch any virtual pets as quickly as you? At some point, the cabin lights had gone out. Filtered through the porthole, the soft light cast a shadow that resembled a picture frame. Without realizing it, the two of them had drifted into a vast cosmic canvas surrounding them. Invisible particles blended into soft, luminous hue. With visible light waves carried the colors through the pupils, imprinting them deep in their sight.
残念ながら捕まえられなかったんだ。ただでさえ変なやつだったから。あいつは育成目標と成長チャートが完全に食い違ってて、プレイヤーの掲示板に上がってる情報によると、両者は真逆の方向を向いてるんだ。
Unfortunately, no. It's a strange one, though whose growth objectives contradict its growth curve. According to the player's forum analytics, they could go in opposite directions. She let her gaze drift lightly and distantly, drawing Helia's eyes along.
あ、ごめん。ゲームに詳しくないのを忘れてた。
あ、
どう説明したら伝わるのか、ちょっと考えさせて。
Sorry, I forgot you didn't really play games. Let me think of a way to explain it.
ウサギなのにクマになることを夢見てて、隕石なのに月になりたがってるみたいな。
I guess that kinda is a decent analogy for it. Kinda. A rabbit dreams of becoming a grizzly bear. A meteor dreams of becoming the moon.
こう想像力があるんだね。意外かも。でも、決められたプログラム通りに動くゲームのキャラに、夢なんて大それた意志はないよ。ただ単に、誰もこのウサギに人参を与えてあげようとしなかっただけ。
Didn't expect you to be so imaginative, but a programmed game's character doesn't really have something as grand as a dream. It's just that no one has ever found the rabbit's control.
人参
Rabbit's carrots. It's carrots?
人参。これならわかるかな。ウサギやトウモロコシやリンゴでもお腹は満たせるけど、十分な栄養は得られない。それらを食べても育たないし、ましてや理想とする姿に成長することなんて、なおさらできないんだ。
Yeah, carrots. That makes it easy to understand, right? Corn and apples can fill its stomach, but they don't provide enough nutrition. It can't grow by eating them, let alone become a strong figure it imagines itself to
だ
be.
から、その子を捕まえたプレイヤーの大半は、最初から育成を諦めるか、試してみた後に断念することになる。仕方のないことだけどね。今のバージョンには、そもそも人参が存在してないって噂だし。
So most players give up on raising it immediately, or after trying it. After trying. It's understandable. People speculate that in the current version, carrots don't exist at all. So kind of like how, I guess, it's not really, I guess, a good analogy, right? Or good comparison, but kind of like how the so-called fated cow level existed at the start of what, Diablo 4? Like there were so many clues about the cow level, but I don't think it was implemented just yet.
成長できないウサギ。なんだか悲しいね。それってつまり、あんたがその子を捕まえるために費やした努力や、与えたトウモロコシやリンゴも、全部無駄になっちゃうってこと？
A rabbit that can't grow. How tragic. So does that mean all the effort you put into catching it, or the corn and apples you fed it, were for nothing?
そんなことは言ってない。人参はきっと存在してると思う。もし存在してなかったら、それはゲームデザインのミスで、いずれかのバージョンで修正されるはずだよ。それに、さっき、夢って言わなかった？
Did she say dream? Am I... I just okay. I never said that. I believe the card must exist. If it doesn't, then it's a design fault, and sooner or later the patch will fix it. Besides, didn't you just say dream?
それはゲームのキャラにはそういう意思はないって言ったじゃない。
Oh, it's just didn't you say game characters don't have something as grand as that?
考えが変わったよ。ヘリア、一つ秘密を教えてあげる。この秘密は1分前に私が見つけたばかりだけど、あなたと一緒に見つけたとも言える。
I've changed my mind.
あなたに教えてあげる。
Healy, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I just discovered it a minute ago, which means we discovered it together, so I'm sharing it with you. Hmm?
あなたの言う通り、夢ってゲームのキャラの育成目標と同じようなものなんだと思う。ゲームの設計者がプレイヤーが到達できないようなランクを設定しないように、人間も絶対に叶わない夢なんて抱かない。
I think you're right. Dreams are just like game characters' growth objectives. Just like how a designer wouldn't give a character an unattainable max rating. Humans wouldn't have dreams that are impossible to achieve. Isn't that little Healy simply spectacular? She can do anything. Anything.
ちょっと待って。今回は特殊ケースだから反論は受け付けないよ。私のことは大魔王だとでも思って。大魔王に逆らうやつは食べられちゃうんだよ。
Oh, wait, this
だから
is
通り過ぎる流れ星が証明してくれる。
a special case. I have a reason why I won't be accepting any counter arguments. Just think of me as the Dark Lord. The shooting star passing by right now is my witness. Anyone who dares to argue with the Dark Lord will be eaten. Eaten by Coralie. Well, I guess that's for the Boris.
どうやら今回は特殊なケースみたいだし、私も大魔王の肩を持たなきゃ。
Well, I'm pretty sure out of every fetish I know,
さもないと食べられちゃうんだよね。
voyeurism is like the niche of the niche. What am I saying? Alright, Dark Lord Coralie, this is a special case. I also have my reason why I must support the Dark Lords. No one can argue with the Dark Lord, otherwise the Dark Lord will eat them.
あはは。彼女は何を言ってるんだ。
What is she even talking about? A massive doubt surged in her mind.
コラリーはそんな甘い考えを抱くバカだったの。
Oh, okay, so it's kind of showing how Alter Healy didn't really understand Coralie too well, right? Because, like, Alter Healy also, like, missed the flags of what Coralie was saying, right? Well, how Coralie was, telling her. Was Coralie such a naive fool? The revenge spirit didn't think she knew this Coralie, the one who lived in Healy's memory.
コラリーは一体どんな人物だったの？
Ooh. Who exactly was Coralie? Is she gonna get mad now, like, realizing this? Yeah, she is, right? Ooh. Yet in her own fragmented memories, there was nothing to confirm or deny it. Was she really kinda naive? Was she really the type to care about a fool's feelings and resonate with the most pathetic of the incompetent? As these childish, painfully dull memories suggested, did she too have a selfish little secret known, one that made her show an unguarded, foolishly youthful side?
わからない。
I don't know. Maybe? Maybe among the parts that were cut away and replaced, there was a lost memory imprinted with laughter. Seeing the face and smiling uncontrollably, locking eyes and breaking into laughter, unable to stop. finding resonance in her ridiculous words, convinced that this person was a kindred spirit.
ありえない。
No. The moment that hopeful thought was born, it was snuffed out. In that world ravaged by disaster, there was no space for such moments to exist.
コラリーは強力な戦士。
Yep.
誰もが知るスーパー兵士だった。
Because the image of her, the Coralie that she knows is the super soldier, not of Coralie. Coralie was a formidable warrior, a super soldier known to all. Nonchalant, cynical, always joking about running away. Impossible to read. Neither lively nor adorable, but...
彼女は唯一無二で。もうどこ
Ooh.
にもいない存在なんだ。
She was a one of a kind, and now she's gone. Now, has she not longed for anything and willingly made every sacrifice she could for it?
違う。
Blind!
彼女
What is this light? No, that's not her. Actually, okay. Some with the light is actually kind of blinding. Jesus. The revenge spirit pushed it out aside, just as she had many times before. She refused to let herself follow the thought of any further, letting sorrow and hatred swallow her whole instead. I thank God.
ヘリアを認めない。ヘリアの記憶によって歪められた彼女のことも。
I don't acknowledge Shelia, not her, not the twisted echo shaped by her memories. Yes, the revenge spirit came to destroy everything. How could she falter because of her?
そうだ。
By the
ちょう
way,
どよくあんたたちのそばを通り過ぎようとしてるな。
a meteor that's about to graze you. Use the control panels to change the course.
それを使ってあんたたちの思い出を終わらせて。
Why would they do that? I'm blind. Okay. Oh, good. Jesus Christ, so much blinding. The sound came as expected.
力場シールド展開。防御チャージシステム正常稼働。有効射兵率 98.5%。
Force field shield expanded. Protective charging systems functioning. Effective shielding probability 98.5%.
熱エネルギーチャージ増幅器起動。酸素変換システム安定稼働中。残りの 1.5% はだから言ったんだ。今回帰還したらハイペリオン11号は大規模なメンテナンスが必要だって。
Understood. Thermal recharge booster engaged. Oxygen conversion system stable. As for the remaining 1.5%, they didn't say Hyperion 11 would need a full overhaul after this trip back.
ここはどこだ。何が起きた。
Where is this?
さっきの記憶の続きじゃないみたいだけど。
What's happening? This isn't a continuation of that lost memory.
いっそ徹底的にリフォームしよう。あの傷跡がずっと気に入らなかったんだ。
Might as well do a full refurbishing while I'm at it. Been meaning to get rid of that old scratch for ages.
あれを消すのは無理だと思うよ。私たちの仕事は火星を中心に展開してるから、小惑星帯との接触は避けられない。軽い傷跡は勲章だと思うようにしたら。
There's no permanent fix for that. Since our work revolves around Mars dealing with the asteroid belt, it's inevitable. How about we just call the minor scratches badges of honor?
ここまでずっと操縦してたから疲れたでしょ。この先は低密度エリアだし。コラリー、交代する？
Flying this intensely must be exhausting. There's a low density region up ahead. Coralie, want to switch out?
私はどこかの強がってばかりのバカとは違うから、答えは決まってるよ。疲れた。休む。ダブルクリームチーズグラタンスープが食べたい。
Okay. I'm not some stubborn idiot who always overexerts herself. So there's only one answer. I'm exhausted. I want double salted cream grilled cheese soup. No whining.
これは明らかに別の記憶だ。まさかあの役立たずの記憶の中に本当に流れ星に衝突された出来事があって、
Hmm?
それが偶然にも呼び覚まされたとでも言うの？
This is a different memory. Could it be that the Iran ship was actually hit by a meteor, which is a memory that can be awakened?
悪運の強いやつだ。
What luck.
それもここまでだ。
But this enter. Disable shield and destroy the mismemory. How about no? Well, I guess we have no choice. The world was changed forever. Huh?
コラリ。
Coralie.
もうやめやめ。私は論文を書くためにこのプロジェクトに参加しただけで、命を懸けるつもりなんてなかったんだから。
I quit. I only got involved in this project to write my thesis. I never signed up to throw my life away.
作戦に参加したのはあくまで生活のため。そっちだって。補給を無駄にする私を見ずに済むでしょ。
It's reminding her. Yeah, okay. I only joined this operation to get by. Leaving's not bad. And this will save you from watching me lace around and waste supplies. Yeah, it's taking her back. I do like those eyes. Yeah. Oh god, maybe I am a knife fucker. Not in the literal sense. Just in case. But I do like the pattern of the eyes.
任務を続けたければ勝手にして。予備の救命ボートはもらっとくから。
If you want to continue the mission, be my guest. I'm taking the spare escape pod.
今回は今まで考えたことすらないようなことをする。
This time I'm gonna do something I never even considered before.
嘘をつかないで。何をするつもりだ？
You're lying. What are you planning?
あんたは逃げる気なんてない。あんたは隕石のことも遠い天体のこともわからないけど、あんたのことはわかってるから。
Is this like a what if? Yeah, I guess this is the what if, right? You're not trying to escape at all. Don't understand meters or distant celestial bodies, but I understand you. She understands her. Ooh.
言うじゃない。じゃあ当ててみて。
Bold
しようと
words.
してると思う。
Then tell me, what am I gonna do?
あんたは死にゆくつもりだ。誰よりも私がよくわかってる。
You're going to die. No one knows it better than I do.
教えて。どうしてあんな価値のないクズのために死のうとしてるんだ。
Why? Tell me why. Why would you throw your life away over some worthless failure?
何バカなことを言ってるんだか。伝えたはずだよ。私の夢は永遠に生きることだ。
Reptilia.
爬虫類や最悪よりももっと長く生きる。できれば尻尾が生えるまで生きてたい。あ、もう尻尾はあったね。
What nonsense are you spouting? Haven't I told you? My dream is to live forever. Live longer than Reptilia and Calamity. Long enough to grow a tail. Oh wait, I already have a tail.
そんな私が死にゆくわけないでしょ。
There's no way I'd die. Hmm?
どうやら間違えたようだ。認めら
The
れない
revenge spirit got something wrong.
身を沈め理解しようとした。そして自分の一部を武器にして
Serve as a weapon.
打ち破ろうとした。
I've actually rediscovered the attachment. These emotions beyond hatreds. Okay, that's so quick. Fuck off.
思想も行動も相入れない。だから私はお前の記憶の中で苦しみ続ける。
Yet emotion and desire to stand our human abilities.
これくらい造作もない。一番の思い出を壊せずとも、お前はもう逃げられない。そして私の記憶は最も苦しい枷になる。お前が1000倍以上の苦しみを味わい続けることが私が下す審判だ。
Oh, I do like this though. Well, the it was annoying that the Healy section was like way too quick. That I miss a bit, but I did get the gist. Humans are weak, powerless, chained down by attachments. Ghosts are free, untethered, invincible upon cutting the strand of dependence. But now she's no longer undefeatable. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Oh, and then I guess looking at her memories. The revenge spirit imprisoned Healy within her memories. Yeah, we saw these memories last time, right? When we first did chapter 7. Ooh, this island is escape from the other Healy's memories. You cannot escape.
私は怒りの川を見た。
Furious River. Huh?
はじめは血管の中で川が流れてた。
Wait, give me a quick second, chat.
苦痛の網を織り上げた。
Okay, back. At first it coursed through my veins, resentment and regret weaving a net of pain.
なぜ
Bailey has nothing left, huh? Why is that?
なぜ私を騙した。なぜ私を助けた。
No, okay.
なぜ
This is
私
Alter Helio. Why did he lie to me? Why did he save me? Why me of all people?
この計画は2年もの間封印されてきたんだ。外部の人間ならともかく、私たちがその理由を知らないはずはないだろう。
This project was shut down 2 years ago. The outside world may not know why, but we do.
じゃあどうしたらいいの？新しい技術や装甲の開発に今更望みを託すなんて意味がないわ。戦闘員も研究員も最悪に容赦なく飲み込まれるんだもの。
So tell me, what else can we do? Is there any hope left in developing new technologies or battle suits? When calamity strikes, it doesn't care if you're a soldier or a scientist.
分かってる、分かってるさ。だからこそだ。最悪に殺された最高の天才たちですらなせなかったことに、なぜこれ以上犠牲を払う必要がある？
I know. That's exactly why. If even the greatest mind had died when the calamity couldn't do it, why are we still sending people to their death?
諦めるっていうの？もがきもせずにみんなで仲良く死ぬつもり？今までの努力が無駄になったとしても、この世界は私たちと一緒に死ぬまで頑張る運命にあるのよ。
What? Are you saying we should just give up then? Stop trying? Hold hands and march towards our deaths together? At this point, even if it's all for nothing, this world has no choice but to fight for the bitter end with us.
あんたが生きていたらこの世界はこんな風にはならなかった。死ぬまで頑張る私らしい。
Very self-deprecating, isn't she? If you were still alive, things wouldn't have fallen this far, right? Fight to the bitter end? Yeah, that sounds about right.
そして川は体外循環の試薬と溶液によって広がっていく。痛覚が共感の始まりとなり、呼吸をするたびに苦痛は狂気を育み、薄暗い霧となっていくのだ。
Then the river extended via external circulatory reagents and solutions. Pain became the foundation of a shared consciousness. Each breath bred more madness, forming a thick, suffocating mist.
やり遂げないと彼女の死も私がやってきたことも無意味 になるじゃないか。
I have to succeed. Otherwise, how deaf everything I've done would it what would it all mean?
今回は確かに数値が上がったが、過去の最高値には及ばないだろう。
I still don't have hope. The numbers have gone up, but do they even come close to the peak numbers from before?
あなた、前の15回の実験記録を調べたの？許可なしで。
You went through the records of the first 15 tests without permission? You heathen!
君は知ってたんだ。同じ川に2度入ることはできないように、人は長い未来の中で全く同じ意志を持ち続けることはできない。君の言葉じゃないか。
You knew it all along. Just as one cannot step into the same river twice, one cannot maintain the same will over the endless stretch of time ahead. These are your own notes.
仕方がないでしょう。スーパー兵士コラリーを作った時みたいに、ほんの少しの希望があれば。愚か者、文句を言うなら黙ってて。
I had no choice. Just like when we created Super Social Coralie. Don't you get it? Even the faintest glimmer of hope means... Damn it. So shut up and keep your complaints to yourself.
希望、意志。聖女は意志を変えずにはいられないが、死者なら可能だ。そもそも死ぬべきだったのは私だから。
Hope? Well, the living can't hold on to their will forever, but the dead can, and I was supposed to die anyway.
私ならできる。私はそれを操る意志を持ってる。こんなものを永遠に維持するだけでいいなら。
I have it. I don't like the will to wield it. If it all it takes is holding on to this forever.
そのために未来を燃やし尽くしてもいい。これからの自分のすべてを代価として。
So this was her spiral,
火を
huh?
潰す力を手に入れる。
Oof. Oh, the delivery is nice. I'll burn away my future, sacrifice every moment of my existence from now on, if it means gaining power to pulverize my enemies.
バカな。増長率がいきなり大幅に上昇しただって。一体何を。
Impossible. Why did the synchronization rate spike so much? What did you do?
被験者の求めに応じただけよ。人が無理なら人ならざるもので補えばいい。腎臓最悪の実験の時だって。
Artificial calamity. This is what the subject demanded. If humans can't achieve it, then fill the gap with something inhuman. Didn't we do the same when testing artificial calamity?
何を言ってるんだ。忘れたのか。スーパー兵士は腎臓最悪の産物。失敗作なんだぞ。
What are you saying? Have you forgotten? Super soldiers were the result of the artificial calamity. And that project failed. What?
彼女は最悪と化す前に自ら命を絶ったのよ。失敗したわけじゃないわ。コラリー本人の問題なの。あれほどの資源を無駄にして一体どんなことを
Oh god. She took her own life before she could fully transform into calamity. How does that prove failure? That was Coralie's personal choice. She wasted all those resources. What did she even accomplish?
回収された腎臓最悪の残片を抽出したのか。
Oh boy. Oh no. So that's why you extracted and recovered artificial calamity fragments, but...
お前たち
Oh, yep.
よくも。
Whoo! How dare you?
そんな目で見ないでよ。恨むなら最悪を恨みなさい。今のありさまは全部あれのせいよ。
Don't look at me like that. If you want to hate something, hate calamity. Those things are what turn people into this.
狂気の結露が悲しみの雨に混ざり、憎しみの岩層に染み込み、怒りの溶岩流となって爆発する。
The blood-maddened mist was mixed with sorrowful rain, seeped into the solid layers of hatred, and erupted into a river of molten fury.
この機密技術は危険すぎるため一時は廃棄せざるを得ませんでした。封印された2年の間、我々の戦士たちもそれが本当に実在するのかと疑念を抱いていました。
The classified technology was abandoned for a reason too dangerous, sealed away for 2 years. Even our own soldiers doubted its existence.
敵を撃つまで私は戦い続ける。
Will fight my enemies without rest.
それは最もの疑念でした。この装甲の開発にはワームホール転移の一部原理が使われており、使用者には現在から未来まで一切変わることのない意志が求められます。つまり人間の実感
Huh?
性が必要なのです。
And the doubts weren't unfounded. The battlesuit's development was based on wormhole traversal principles requiring its wielders to maintain an unbroken will from the past to future. What we call a spatial temporal consistency. I know that's an actual term. Oh, hello, I am. Yes. Spatial temporal consistency. What is this? Will my data work? Your data? What do you mean, what data? What data are you talking about? I'm assuming you're talking about your internet. I'm assuming since you said bad internet earlier. Spatial temporal consistency refers to the degree of which phenomenon maintains consistency in both space and time. Simpler terms, it means of how consistency something behaves across different locations at different times. Concepts of distribution fields of data, including video generation, neurosensitivity. Huh? I guess I kind of get it, right? A traveling wave. As long as it's consistent throughout this whole travel, I guess it has spatial temporal consistency. I guess I can see that. Okay. So that's what her battlesuit requires. It basically to be consistent. So, like a constant principle. Okay. Unbroken, yeah, maintain unbroken will. Yeah, okay. Because otherwise I'm guessing it'll probably pound on itself?
歴史的に例えるなら、同時に無数の自分が無数の重なる時空で共に戦うことになります。過去の自分を背負いながら未来の自分
Okay, yeah.
前へと進むのです。
Okay. It gives you an analogy anyway, okay. But it's simply imagine countless versions of yourself fighting side by side across overlapping timelines. You must carry your past and future you wish to push yourself. Okay, I guess this is also giving us a reason as to why that Helia, could find this Helia, right? Because it's literally fighting side by side across overlapping timelines. Yeah, okay.
決して止まらない。決して屈しない。
Never stopping, never yielding.
研究チームは人間にはこの装甲への適性がないと考えていましたが、一人の適合者が現れました。これは革新的で空前絶後の偉業です。
Before we found the adaptive, the entire research team believed no human could meet this battlesuit's criteria. But she did. This is a groundbreaking feat.
苦しみの深淵に落ち、二度と引き返せなくなっても。
To sink into endless suffering beyond salvation.
私は宣言しましょう。401計画はついに成功しました。
Yeah, because 401 was the name of her battlesuit, right? Or the project that she underwent. I declare that Project 401 has at last succeeded.
ケリアは共鳴の苦痛と願いの中へと沈んでいた。
Resonating with the pain and desire, I let myself sink into it.
よかった。ヘリアさんだ。本当だ。その目はどうしてあの装甲を使わなかったんですか？
The hell is this?
この程度なら必要ない。
Not necessary.
最悪の汚れ
Oh, Carlson.
この先です。すでに発見された生存者はほとんどがここに集まっています。前方の3カ所に防衛線を作りました。
What the hell? Okay.
多すぎてこのままでは
The hell is this?
防衛線が突破されれば全員死んでしまいます。待ってください。戦士たちが集まったら一緒に。
言ったはずだ。 この程度
It do be the end of times. Okay, but I would destroy the rooftop there. Okay, it didn't. Okay. It's kind of weird seeing some of these NPCs in this area, because, you know, they technically don't belong in this area. Oh. Someone's dead with the T-pose. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought they were T-posing dead. What are they fighting? I guess we can't really see what they're fighting, right? I guess it was, what, basically, if I remember, it was like quantum enemies, right? Inverted bad buff of hatred. Unique powerful skill that belongs to the revenge spirits. From the plane of suits. Large damage radius does not distinguish from friend and foe. Using it. Okay. Cowardly weakling. Okay. I guess you shouldn't use it too close to them, right? Otherwise they'll get hit by it. Oh. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have ulted. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay. My bad. Loud idiots. What do you want? Helia, you can't keep fighting like this. What did you say? Without pollutants, there are injured soldiers and sometimes civilians. You know that. Ooh. So what? That wouldn't last long anyway. It's better to end them quickly than let them be eaten piece by piece. How could you say that? If we don't eliminate them, even more people will die. You know that. Oh boy. Step aside. You're not needed in this battlefield. If you want, go dig through the wreckage. Maybe you'll be lucky to find a survivor or two. Jesus. I mean, yeah, she's literally becoming extremely cold-hearted here, right? You're so cruel. Are you just gonna find a group of dead people? Calling all surviving units, the defensive line is about to be breached. Fortifications require immediate support. I repeat, fortifications require immediate support. Ooh. I think that fight would have probably been ongoing until you ulted, right? No reinforcements. I like what they're doing here. Okay. I do like what they're doing here. Nope, and they're all gonna beat that here. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, okay, we don't know, we do not ult here. Because otherwise we're gonna kill everyone again. Jesus Christ. Who is voicing the loud idiots? Okay, I didn't even know that. Come on. Is it because I eat? Okay, maybe we should auto attack. Just auto attack. And maybe we don't kill a random NPC anymore. No, no, we cannot ult. Just auto attack. What are we? Ooh. She's gonna get annoyed, right? She's gonna kill them herself. Okay, they just get killed without me doing anything. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. She's gonna execute one of them herself, isn't she? Oh, and then they go to the civilians. Ruins? I did that. Oh god. Not this again. Now silent idiots. No different from a calamity. And everyone is dead. Oh boy. Meaningless existence. Oh wait, hold up. She's live. She be living. Is this supposed to be when I have the power? No one left. Time to move on. What is that? A notebook? You don't actually think something like this could shake me, do you? That it could change my mind? Chattering scum. No, God. This is the old journal. I know. Although we didn't ask your permission, its cover was partially burned in an accident, but we managed to save the rest. And am I supposed to be grateful for something so meaningless? The new Shixel. Oh, fuck. Well.
十数年前に甘い子供たちを騙したその願いを未だに使ってるの。あの愚か者たちの目を欺くために。
That was a wish for plenty of naive kids 10 years ago. Are you still peddling that dream of idiots now? The dream might actually be possible now.
401計画でお前を見つけることができた。お前は最悪を終わらせる力を持っている。わかるか？最終決戦の鐘は鳴った。復讐期という勝利の希望を人類は信じてる。
Project 401 has led us to you. You have the power to end the calamity. Do you realize it? The final battle is about to begin. The revenge spirit has a real chance to win. Humanity is counting on this hope.
私も信じてるよ。彼女の敵は一人も見逃さない。
Yep. He's gonna kill
彼
everyone.
女を死に追いやった最悪の
The massacre
彼女に
roots.
戦いを強いたお前たちも、そして彼女を蔑んだ者たちも。
Oh, I believe it in it too. That's why I won't let any of her enemies escape. The calamity that forced her to die. You all who pushed her into battling, and the ones who mocked her and scorned her.
最悪を終わらせる。だがその未来にお前たちの居場所はない。
I will end the calamity, but you all won't be around to see it.
いや待て、勝利の希望が目の前にあるのにここで死ぬわけにはいかない。夜明け前にそんな馬鹿げた理由で死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。
No, no, hope is right in front of us. We can't die here. Not for something this senseless. Not before dawn. No dawn for you.
ここを見ろ。お前が書いたんだ。卒業後は第9発電所の近くに転勤してお父さんやお母さんと一緒に暮らしたい。ここにも手のひらサイズの犬1匹と鉢花が2つ欲しい。
Trying for humanity, but aren't they probably already dead, right? Look here, you wrote this. After graduation, I want to work near power station number 9 and live with mom and dad. And here, I want to raise a tiny puppy and keep 2 flower pots.
最悪を打ち倒し、人類の新たな未来のために全力を尽くしたい。
I want to help humanity defeat the calamity and reclaim a new future.
お前はヒーローになろうとしてたじゃないか。
You once wanted to be a hero.
気が変わったの。ヒーローはろくな結末を
She's not wrong. She is right here.
自爆でさえも命乞いをするお前にとっては馬鹿げた理由に過ぎないらしいし。
I don't need that anymore. Most heroes die horrible deaths. And when they self-detonate, people like you just call it something senseless. While you beg for your lives.
頼む。あと一歩でいい。前へと進んでくれ。私はそんな世界を。
I beg you,
作った未来を見てみたいんだ。
just one more step forward. I want to see that world, to create that future. The soul trapped in this shell of memories had no time for sorrow. Instead, her eyes locked onto the journal, clutched it with the man's hands, clutched in that man's hands as if it were his last lifeline.
あれは
What's that? She recognized the handwriting right away, along with the ink that didn't match. It was that mischievous girl. She wouldn't put it past her to sneak a look at someone else's journal. It's the same journal, isn't it? Did she see it in the distant past? Did she ever notice the oblique acknowledgement that that girl left behind? Did she ever pick up a pen to write a response? Or maybe that girl just happened to stumble across a hollow tree and a place to bury her secret thoughts and left something there on a whim, never expecting a reply. No, that's not it. If she had seen it, if she had paid attention, But...
お前たち
Ooh.
私たちには未来を語る資格はない。責めるならコラリーを最悪の器にしたお前自身を責めろ。
You all know.
お前たちも私と一緒に地獄へ落ちろ。
Oh god. You all know we don't deserve to talk about the future. Don't blame me. If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves for turning Coralie into the vessel of the calamity. From you onwards? Oh, from you onwards, every last one of you, you all be coming to hell with me. Oh no. Bang, and then her killing spree. The journal slipped from her hands, landing on the ground and kicking up the dust and blood. The charred edges of its pages were soaked with ink from another's hand. The words dissolving, words that the red spirit consumed by hatred never bothered to read.
バカがヒーローになりたいの？
An idiot trying to play hero?
だったらスーパー戦士の助けが必要だね。 私があなたのために
Mm-hmm.
ヒーローになってあげよう。
If you need a super soldier to back you up, I can be a hero for you alone.
彼女の敵は
Ooh.
一人も見逃さない。やめて。私はあの手を支配できない。あの心も証明できない。これが私の本性なの。
No, 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 no. Unfulfilled wish diary. Huh? Bullet. Continuous gunfire.
私は一体何なの。
What kind of person am I?
殺戮と力にとらわれ操り人形になったの。
Have I been consumed by bloodshed and power, reduced to nothing more than a puppet? Bang!
そうじゃなければどうして他人の生死を握ることに罪深い喜びを感じてるの。
If not, then why do I feel this twisted thrill of guilty pleasure in holding someone's life in my hands? Oh, wait, what? Okay. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because even though they're different, Helia and Alter Helia, they tend to still have the same core. Hmm. Bang!
それともこれが無力という皮をかぶった本当の私。
Hmm? Oh, what the hell? Or is this the real me? The one trapped beneath the helpless shell I used to be?
そういうことか。
I understand.
行動可能。
Oh god, she's losing it. There's the eye. What is the eye? I mean, technically the eye is her eye, right?
もう二度とその弱くて愚かで甘い顔を見ることはないと思ってたのに。
I never thought I'd see the same pathetic, naive, spineless face again.
聞かせて。悲しい目でお前を見つめ、卑しい言葉で命乞いをする者たちを自らの手で殺める感覚はどうだった？
Tell me, how does it feel to pull the trigger against lives that look up at you with teary eyes and beg for mercy with submissive words?
呆然、失望、体が震えるほどの自己嫌悪。その手についた血によって喉が詰まり、粘りついた生臭さで言葉も出てこない。
Confused, broken, self-doubt, saying to the point of shaking. Your throat feels as if it's clogged by blood on your hands. A metallic sweetness so sickening that you can't force out a single word. Jesus. Yeah, I do like Alter Healy's design.
見た？正義や救済、限界や規則。お前がそうやってバルキリーの使命を利用して自分の崇高さを語れたのは。
Look at you. All that talk of justice, salvation, and rules and principles. You only ever had the luxury to preach because you got to play to pretend as some noble Valkyrie.
先人が築き上げた温室の中で当たり前のように暮らしてきたからだ。
It's only because you've been... Oops.
おままごとをしてたお前が本当の地獄を知ってるはずがない。
It's only because you've been living comfortably off the accomplishments of those who came before. Playing house with laughable missions and training, never knowing what true hell is.
だからお前は偽りの大義で自分の無能さを取り繕った。 リトストに再び負けることを恐れ、復讐のチャンスを手放し、存在しない神にすがったんだ。
So you disguise your incompetence with false righteousness. Just like you feared losing to Lutost again, so you gave up at your chance at revenge and ran off to grovel at a god that doesn't even exist.
それで、今度はどんな言い訳をするつもり？
What about this time then? What's your new excuse?
助けを求めて、地にひざまずく愚か者たちの声に誠意が足りなかったの？それとも、矢が思うままに動かなかった？そんな理由で、バルキリーとして信じる者
But she couldn't do anything, right, though? Was it because the...
無関係とでも言うように。
Was it because of the force begging for mercy on their knees didn't sound desperate enough? Or the damn bolts were out of your control? Or is that why you watched yourself betray the Valkyrie belief that like an innocent bystander?
答えて、ヘリア。臆病で無能な、役立たず。
Answer me, Healer, you weak, incompetent, worthless piece of trash. No!
復讐がしたいからだ。あんたのやり方じゃ全然足りない。奴ら、あんたと同じように死ぬべき。
What is this OST? Because I want revenge, because what you did wasn't enough, because those people deserve to die just like you.
どうした？私と違うっていつも
What is this OST?
今度は説教をするの。
What? You've always tried so hard to prove yourself and I are different. And now you're going to throw a lecture at me?
確かにあんたとは違う。私ならやられた分は必ずやり返す。あいつらは汚れの地獄に叩き落とすんだ。
Okay. Wait, hold up.
コラリーの敵を撃つにはそれしかないでしょ。
We're indeed different. If it were me, I would make those people pay. An eye for an eye, blood for blood. And let them be devoured by the pollutants until nothing remains. How else can I quell the rage in my heart? How else can I avenge Coralie?
あいつらは嘲笑いながら彼女の特性を利用して自分のために死ぬまで戦わせた。自分が怪物になってく絶望と体が粉々に吹き飛ぶ苦痛を。
They only cared about her assets and laughed at her peculiarities, regretting that she didn't hang on for a few more battles for them. Would they understand the despair of watching themselves turn into monsters? Would they feel the agony of their bodies exploding into a million pieces? What are you trying to say? That is a good question. Yeah, oh, she's bringing it up. They don't understand, and you don't understand either, just like you never understood Coralie. Isn't that right, Helia? Don't call me by that name.
記憶の中に隠れる傍観者になったくらいで私の気持ちがわかる。
Oh, okay, I mean, she's not wrong. A loser with a quick tongue. Do you really think by hiding behind memories you can put yourself into my shoes and lecture me?
果てしなく広がる汚れの中でもがくお前は何者にもなれない。何者でもない。復讐の名を掲げるよ。
Oh, hold up, I can spam Q. Snatched by the hypocritical blood. Dawn of the Graves. Pierced by the blade of vengeance.
復讐の炎に焼き尽くされるまで全てをかけてくれた。コラリーのために
Well, currently.
深淵へと突き落とされコラリーのために
Okay.
無様だね。
She seems to have seen the most ironic joke in the world. As she staggered to stand and look at the person opposite her, she finally realized that in this world, at every moment, she saw nothing but reflections of her deranged, veiled self.
いいね。世界に見捨てられた敗北者と全てを失った復讐者。最低で最悪で私たちにぴったりだよ。
What's wrong?
エリ
A failure abandoned by the world, an avenger who has lost everything. So wretched, so despicable. That's who we are, Helia.
そうか。いつも私と違う選択をするお前は高貴で公正で正義の味方で最強のバルキリーになるんじゃなかったの。
Is he gonna become like a neutral in, let's say, in terms of an alignment? Because you know the alignment, I guess, square, where there's low chaos and neutral. Because Django like sits in the the lower section, right? Would Corley, I mean, Healy then be like more the neutral center? Oh, weren't you the one who insisted that your choices would be different from mine, and cried out about wanting to be the strongest Valkyrie who would stand with justice and defend her principles?
最強のバルキリー才能を持たない
I mean,
人にとっては何の
she's not wrong. Because she'd have to be stronger than Durando, and I don't really think that's a thing. The strongest Valkyrie, that means nothing to someone as mediocre and ordinary as me.
世界はいつもこう大人たちがキラキラしたもので子供たちの夢を紡いで頑張れば何でもできるって言い聞かせる
That's how the world has always been. Adults weave beautiful dreams with shiny things, telling children they can achieve anything as long as they try hard enough.
それを聞いた子供たちや私それにあの子コラリーでさえも億分の1の可能性を追い求めて命と喜びを含む全てを捧げ喜んで教えられて選別されて形作られた
I mean, I think what matters in that is that they at least tried, right, to try and chase those dreams. Even if they fail, what matters is what they gain from trying, right? And so the children, I, and even she, Coralie, excitedly chased after that one in a million glimmer of possibility, offering up everything, including our lives and happiness, to be taught, screened, and molded.
結果はどう当然のように失敗した憧れも希望も深淵へと落ちていった あの夢は本当に私の望みだったのかな
And then what? We failed as expected.
叶えられるものなの
And our some aspirations and hopes plummeted into the abyss. But were those dreams truly what I wanted? Could someone as ordinary as me ever achieve them?
誰も教えてくれないそんな私たちも大人になったら子供たちの目を見つめながら平気で笑顔で嘘をつくようになる 頑張れば何でもできるってね
No one told us that after we grew up, we too would look into children's eyes and lie to them about, with that shameless smile, that they can achieve anything as long as they try hard enough.
失望したの
You sound disappointed.
暗闇の中で葬られた無 無数の子供たちの夢と憧れを人々は思い出さない。太陽は変わらず昇り続けるし、私たちも深淵に落ちる時だけ才能に恵まれない自分を嘆く。
Folks never recorded their dreams of the bright-eyed children buried in the darkness, because the sun always rises again. As for us, we only blame ourselves for not being born in as a shining star when we sink into the abyss.
こんな世界が憎い。全員にその代価を必ず払ってもらう。
I hate this world. Everyone must pay the price.
この後に及んで人のせいにするの。
With that-
ばかり垂れるそのありさまは正真正銘のクズだね。
With that resentful attitude and all those complaints, you are a true disgrace.
あの輝
A
く
complete
信じの
disgrace.
顔を追って自分のものではない道を選んだのはお前だ。ヒーローの称号を得るためコラリーを連れてリトストに挑んだのもお前だ。
You are the one who chose to walk a path that wasn't really yours, or to chase after that radiant figure. You are the one who recklessly pushed Coralie to confront Itos, just to wear the wraith of a hero.
コラリーを死なせた元凶は最初から最後までお前自身だ。
The one who caused Coralie's death from beginning to end was none other than yourself.
私自身私自身だ。
Myself? Me?
違う。
Hmm?
私じゃない。
No, it's definitely not me.
私のコラリーを殺したのは
Oh.
あんただ。
Oh, you are the one who killed my Coralie.
狂ったの。
What madness are you spouting now?
その忌々しい目。私の真も。最初から私を
Yeah.
誘導してきた。そうでしょ。
Look at those repulsive eyes, my inner demon. You've been watching me and manipulating me since the very beginning, haven't you?
先輩のように誰かを救えず、自暴自棄になった私をずっと見てた。
You watched as I fell to self-abandonment, unable to save others like Durandal.
そして私が一番落ち込んだ時に、コラリーの言葉で励ましてくれた。本物のヒーローのように登場し、すべてを変えられる自信をくれたのも
That is true, right?
あんたでしょ。
Because the running sequence was literally mid-fight. Ah, okay, okay. And yet, at my most vulnerable moment, you used Coralie's encouragement to give me hope of recovery, making me believe I would make a good and a grand entrance like a true hero and turn everything around. Wasn't this all you were doing? She is spitting.
自分こそが罪の根源だと気づいてるのに、自責から逃げるために必死になって他人に罪を押し付けるなんて。
Realizing
変わらず見苦しいね。
Realizing you're the root of all evil, yet desperately blaming the blame to others to escape your guilt. Your hideous nature remains as despicable as ever.
違う。あんたは私の中でずっと言ってた。そうしてコラリーと一緒にリトストを探しに行くって提案させたんだ。そうに決まってる。
Let me remember chapter 7. I mean chapter 6. Is that true? Slightly? No, it was you who kept nagging in my heart, making me suggest looking fully sus with Coralie. What else could it be?
臆病で優柔不断だった私がいきなり大きな希望を心に灯して危険に飛び込んだりすると思う。
How could someone like me, who's always been insecure, timid, hesitant, and cowardly, suddenly have the great hope ignited within, believing I was capable of playing at the high stakes table?
あんたが私の手を掴んだんだ。そして唯一で一番の友達、私のコラリーを地獄へ突き落とすように仕向けたんでしょ。すべての悲劇の元凶はあんただよ。
It was you who held my hand and made me push my only and best friend, Corley, into an irredeemable situation. You are the root cause of all these tragedies.
道端で威張る野良犬と変わらないね。ただの偽善者で、無能で、自覚のないやつだと思ってたけど。
I used to think that you were just an insufferable fake. That you were just an insufferably fake, incompetent fool who was no better than some street mud throwing its weight around.
ヘリアの運命に
Ooh.
使いながら、必死に自分の罪を取り繕う集体は、暴れ回るしらみに過ぎない。
Today, as you crawl on your knees towards the fate of Helia, while hysterically absolving yourself of your sins, you're nothing but a jumping loose.
今の私の姿も、あんたが望んだ傑作じゃない。自分のコラリーを救えなかったから、無数の世界のすべてのコラリーを殺そうとするあんたのね。
Isn't my current state exactly what you created, desperately wanted? You couldn't save your Coralie, so now you want to kill every Coralie across the thousands of universes.
ヘリアはコラリーを救えない。これは運命の呪い。目覚めることのない悪夢だ。
Helia couldn't save Coralie. This is fate's curse, a nightmare from which there is no awakening.
なのにお前は無実の被害者のように全てを敵視する。さすがだね。骨の髄まで腐ってるなんて。狂人になることがヘリアの運命のために切り開いた。
But you describe yourself as an innocent victim and go on to hate everything because you're a despicable scum in your bones. You became a grumbling lunatic. Is this the new path you opened up for Helia's fate?
そうだよ。この道は過ちの根源であるあんたを排除することから始まるんだ。
Ooh. This path starts from eradicating the root of all evil. You. Do I actually fight her? Oh, we do. Shit. Did he just teleport?
私に押し付けるの。力なきお前は私を倒してヘリアという名の悪夢から逃げるつもり。反論を聞く気はない。
She's just T-posing.
私を殺す？どうやって？その劣等
Okay, we're just staring at each other.
自分をよく見てみるといい。仰向けになった虫のようなつまらないあがきだね。いい加減吐き気がするよ。
Hmm? The fiery hands. Okay. Fire pushed. Hmm? Okay, I'm back. It's not over yet.
終わってないって。まあいいよ。私の力を失った今、何ができるっていうの？
It's not over yet. Alright, without my power, what can you even do to me?
その傷だらけの手で武器を構えて、震えながら私の心臓にとどめを刺すの？それとも、力を振り絞って立ち上がって、その弱い拳で私を殴り殺すわけ？
Hold your weapon with your shaky and battered hands and fire a fatal bolt at my heart, or stand up with all your might and swing a feeble fist at me to put me down.
どの道、今のお前には無理だよ。一つ提案しよう。お前の一番好きなやり方で、両手を合わせてあの神様に祈りを捧げ。
Look at you now. Why don't you do something more practical? Do what you love most. Press your hands together and pray to that God for whatever chance. No, I haven't lost yet. Again.
もう一回寝言を言ってるの？
Huh? Again? Where in this world is there such a thing to try again?
弱者はなぜいつでもやり直せるチャンスがあると思い込むの？今回がダメでも次はうまくいく。一度負けても構わない。チャンスはいくらでもある。
Weekly, why do you always think you'll get another chance? You failed this time, so you can always do better next time. Even if you lose next time, it doesn't matter, you can always try again.
甘い。普通の日常も全てを挽回できるチャンスもあっという間に消え去るんだ。
Naive. Those ordinary days you take for granted can vanish in an instant. Those chances you think will enable you to fix everything, they'll slip away forever.
二度目のチャンスだって。まだ子供じみた夢から目覚めてないの。
Who are you praying for a second chance? You still have such a childish, delusional.
だから全てをかけようともせず、ただ待つと。
That's why you're reluctant to go all in. You're expecting your charm to turn? Luck.
愚かな弱者。お前が待った先に何があった？敵の前で震える手、存在しない神？それともここで殺されるお前自身？
Tell me, foolish weakling, what have you been waiting for? Is it your trembling hands in the fate of the enemy? A god that doesn't even exist? Or you yourself facing demise?
息がある限り負けてない。
As long as I'm not dead, I haven't lost yet.
笑わせないで。その状態で勝つだって。虫の息なのに生きてることを精神的勝利とでも言うの？いつものトロを彼女への献身だと思い込んでたように。
Don't make me laugh. One sec. Don't make me laugh. How do you expect to win in your current state? Or are you considering your pathetic survival some kind of moral victory? Just like how you treat your futile attempts at sacrifices made for her.
復讐のチャンスがあったのに何もせず、なすすべがなく振り出しに戻った挙句に、すべてを終わらせるとほざくお前は、今度は自分の過ちを躊躇なくきれいさっぱりと拭い去った。
When you had a chance to take revenge, you didn't do it. When you crawled back to where it started, screeching about ending all of this, you exempted yourself from mistakes without hesitation.
なんて卑劣な臆病者で、恥じるべき弱者だ。
What a despicable coward. A humiliating weakling. Oop.
見物だね。ヘリアという人間は。お前はどこまで愚かで卑怯になるんだ。
You've surely showed me how stupid and despicable someone named Helia can be.
私は諦めない。
You won't give up.
かつてお前が私に求めた力はすでに回収済みだ。お前みたいな卑劣極まりなく運命の道で同じ過ちを繰り返してもなお人のせいにする敗北者に力を持つ資格はない。
I've long since then taken back the power you once begged me for. A despicable failure like you, who keeps stumbling down the same path of fate and refusing to take the blame, doesn't deserve this power.
あんたの力がなくても私は
Even without your power, I will still...
どうやら自分の弱さを忘れたみたいだね。
Have you forgotten how weak and powerless you truly are?
お前はこの力を借りて私の記憶の中で思うがままに敵を滅することができる憧れのデュランダルを演じてただけ。
In my memories, you recklessly and forcibly annihilated enemies, using my power to play the part of your beloved Durandal. But now,
本気にしてたの？
you actually believe that?
そうだね。
Yeah.
本気にしたんだ。
Oh! She punched her! Everything happened too fast. While the other her was still in shock, she shakily got up and though disheveled, firmly grasped the weapon in her hands. Just like holding her own destiny. She looked at her still trembling right hand, where they seemed dwell to power where now seemed to dwell a power she had never known before, assuring her that she could transcend her own mediocrity with shelter and hardened mask, and overcome the other, far stronger version of herself. No, that power had been there the whole time, just like water dripping through stone, like grinding an iron's rod into the needle. All she had to do was keep taking step by step up forwards. That was the conviction of being normal, the persistence of being Helia.
お前
Ooh, you.
私はあんたとは違う。立ち止まって世界を憎む復讐期にはならない。
won't become you.
ヘリアの運命に対する
I won't become hesitant, cynical,
私の
and
答えだよ。
a vengeful ghost. This is my answer to Helia's destiny.
まさか
You haven't even...
そうそのまさかだよ。
Yes, that's right.
その辛い記憶に押しつぶされることも復讐の執念に侵食されることもない。
Your painful memories didn't overwhelm me, and your obsession with revenge won't corrupt me.
あんたが見せてくれたすべてがちょうどいい警告だったよ。
Yeah, that is technically true, right?
過去の憎しみに溺れて立ち止まったら世界も私も最悪になってしまうってね。
Everything you showed me serves as the greatest warning. How terrible the world and I would become if I dwelt on past grudges and stopped moving forward.
だからあんたみたいに憎しみにとらわれたりはしない。ヘリアという道で新たな可能性を見つけるまで私は前へと進み続けるよ。
So I won't be trapped in a place by hatred and obsession like you. I'll keep moving forward until I forge new possibilities for this so-called Helia.
笑わせないで。何様のつもり？
Don't make me laugh. Who do you think you are?
やれると宣言するだけでお前の弱さを変えられるの？できるという励ましだけがお前とデュランダルの間にある実力差を埋められるとでも？
Shouting I can do it a few times can change the fact that you're weak? Will those empty words help you close the gap between you and Durandal?
それはもちろんできないわ。
No, of course not.
ヘリアは相変わらず平凡で神経質でひどい劣等感とおかしなプライドを持ってる。でもこれが私だよ。傲慢でいつも思い上がる人間だ。
Helia is still mediocre and ordinary, conflicted and sensitive, deeply insecure yet highly arrogant. But I know this is who I am, always presumptuous and even more conceited.
今さら何を？その自覚に拍手を送ろうか？
So what? Should I applaud your self-awareness, Helia?
だからわざと発狂したんだ。あんたのせいでついに全てを憎む恥知らずになったって思い込ませるために。そうすればあんたは再び確信するはずだよ。ヘリアの運命は復讐で終わるしかないってね。
So utterly insane to make you believe that under your torture, I have finally become a shameless wretch who can only hate. The Helia's fate can only end in revenge without exception.
それでようやく唯一のチャンスをつかんだんだ。不
Only-
意をつくチャンスをね。
Only then could I realize this one chance to strike when you least expect it.
大した自信だね。
What makes you
あんたに
think
もあるの？
I would believe that?
あんたが私だからだよ。ヘリア。
Because you are me, Helia.
でも私はもうあんたになったりしない。
No longer
あの
become
時
you.
から ずっと。
Hmm? Not long ago. What?
彼らを傷つけたくない。やめて。これ以上は。 こんなはずじゃなかった。こんな結末は望んでなかった。
This isn't how it should be. This isn't the outcome I wanted.
私は助けを求めてきた一般人を傷つけた。最低だ。
How could I harm innocent civilians who came to me to help? What kind of person have I become?
私はどうすればいい？
Coralie, what should I do?
あんたの敵を取るなんて言葉を言い訳にして、この世界を永遠に憎むだなんて、あんたへの侮辱だ。
How could I use your blood debt as an excuse to ceaselessly spread hatred in this world? That would be an insult to you.
どうして止めることもできないの？どうしてここから出られないの？
But why can't I stop it? Why am I trapped here?
憎しみと殺戮で正気を失ったから、罪の操り人形になったから、それとも
Is it because I've been held captive by hatred and blood? Because I've long since become a slave to evil? Or
これが弱い見た目と能力に縛られた本当の私？
or is this the real me, deep inside, confined by my weak appearance and abilities?
止められなかった。だって本当の自分に逆らうことなんてできるはずないから。
I can't stop any of this because how could I possibly fight against my true self?
これがちっぽけで醜い血に染まったヘリア。
This is the petty, ugly, and blood-stained Helia.
最低な人間。また失敗してしまった。怖いよ。
Oh. Huh?
バカ。泣かないで。
Coralie.
諦めずに頑張った。友達を励ました。
Conscience.
助けるようになった。成長してる。みんなに心配されてる。私は最高だ。これが
Oh, the astral ring.
私。
そう。全部あなただよ。私の大事なヘリア。
コラリー。
Huh? Wait, that was the astral ring. Yeah, that was the astral ring. Wait, isn't there now like a hue around Helia? There's like a protective bubble around her now. Oh. What? Oh, is it around this Helia too? No, it's just around her. Am I insane? No, you see this bubble, right? Okay. Recall this memory.
ちょっとヘリア。
Ah, I forgot about this memory.
私が転んだら実験室の掃除は代わりにあなたにやってもらうからね。
Hey, Healy, why did you leave the weapon on the floor? If I actually trip over it, I'll be the one cleaning the lab in my place. You'll be the one cleaning the lab in my place.
だったら次からはカンブリア機をいじりながらじゃなくて、ちゃんと前を見て歩いてよ。
Then please don't play with Cambrian while out walking, and watch where you're going.
あらヘリア隊員。戦士の装備は常に目の届く場所に置くべきだっていうデュランダル先生からの教えを忘れたの？
Healy, a soldier should always keep her equipment inside. Have you forgotten what Duranda told us?
そうだっけ？先輩がそんなこと言ってた覚えはないけど。
I don't remember her ever saying that.
ほほう。まさか小テストのために一晩中悩んでたの？目をつむったまま ベッドで自問自答を繰り返して一睡もできなかったせいで先生の話を覚えていないんだ。
Didn't you spend the whole night stressing over small tests, did you? Going over what might be in the test again and again in bed, tossing and turning non-stop. Your brain is now so overloaded that you don't even remember what Durando said.
本当？
Really?
本当に優等生バカだね。ずっと不安になって心配ばかりしてるのはたくさんの準備をしてきたからじゃないの。
Oh, what a straight A dummy. Would you be so anxious about not doing well on the test if you hadn't prepared for it thoroughly? Huh?
だからコラリー様みたいに何も復習しなければ悩まずに済んだのに。あ、ちなみにさっきの装備の話は適当に言っただけで覚えなくてもいいよ。
If you were just like the Dark Lord Corley, who never prepares for tests, you wouldn't have this kind of worry. Oh, but the part about always keeping your equipment at hand. I said that. Don't mix it up.
あんたね。
You.
ようやく元気になったみたいだね。私の冗談のおかげでしょ。行こう、ヘリア。強化完了。力を見せてやるんだ。
See? You're looking much livelier now. Why don't you just thank me for my little joke? Come on, Helia, you've been powered up, so get in there.
悩みも不安も努力が足りないからじゃない。もっと良くなりたいから感じるんだ。
Worrying and anxiety come from not just trying your best, but wanting to do even better.
そうかもね。
Perhaps. Recall this memory.
優等生バカがまた訓練ロボットにやられたの？言ったでしょ。あれはデュランダル専用訓練モードだって。最高難易度を超えた悪夢と地獄。手が届かない頂点だよ。
So the straight A dummy got knocked down by the training robot again. I told you that's Durando's training mode. It's beyond the highest difficulty, and nightmare and purgatory combined. An unscalable peak.
でも7分53秒だ。
Survive for 7 minutes though. Not bad. But hey, it was 7 minutes and 53 seconds. Huh?
ヘリアが中で殴られてた時間だよ。見てるだけじゃ退屈だからついでに記録を取ってたの。少なくとも前回より6秒
I mean, improvement's improvement, no?
落ち込まないで。次は 0.1 秒長く頑張れるんじゃない？
That's how long you lost at getting beaten up in there. I was bored, so I kept track of time. Don't feel too bad. You lost it 6 seconds longer than last time. Maybe next time you lost another 0.1 seconds.
それじゃあ意味ないでしょ。先輩の訓練モードをクリアできない私は先輩のような人間には永遠になれない。
What's the point? That means I can never complete Duranto's training. I'll never become someone like her. But you just have to become... I mean, I got it, right? Because Durando is her aspiration, right?
おとといは訓練ノートにデュランダルになるって書いてたのに今日は永遠になれないなんだ。自信と劣等感が矛盾してるね。
Oh, the day before yesterday you wrote, I want to become Durando in your training notes. And today you're lying here saying, I'll never win. You really are both arrogant and insecure.
いっそのこと諦めちゃえば悩みから解放されるよ。
Why don't you quit already? It'll be over and done with. No more troubles.
私は絶対に諦めない。
I won't give up.
ね、人の言うことも聞かないし。でもそれがヘリアだよ。
See, you won't even quit even when told to. But that's just who you
デュ
are.
ランダルになりたいって口にするその傲慢さは背中を押す力になるしね。
Constantly saying, I want to become Durando. What kind of arrogance can also be a driving
そ
force?
れに劣等感を感じてるのはまだまだ先が長いって自覚してる証拠だよ。
And deep down you know you still have a long way to go.
ヘリア、
Oh, you wouldn't have felt inferior, Helia.
足を止めずに前へと進めるのはあなたみたいな人だけかもしれないね。
Only someone like you would be unable to stop moving forwards. Yeah. Oh, recall his memory.
暗い隅っこに隠れて黙り込むなんてキノコにでもなりたいの？この
Hiding,
優等生バカ。
hiding silently in the dark corner. Are you trying to turn into a mushroom straight A dummy?
コラリー、私のことを変だと思わない？
Corey, do you think I'm strange?
ほほう、今頃気づいたの？ごはん。そうじゃなくてどうして急に？ああ、なるほど。パーティーゲームで負けたんでしょ。
You just noticed? I mean, why bring this up suddenly? Oh, I get it. You lost at the party game, didn't you?
私は心配性で神経質で毎日もしかしたら一生叶わない願いのために自分を苦しめて嘆いたり怒ったりする。誰も近づきたくないハリネズミかも。
I'm hesitant and tentative. I torture myself with wishes that have nothing to do with me. And I often complain and get mad for it, like a hedgehog that no one wants to approach.
誰も近づきたくないって？こんな隅っこに来た私に失礼じゃない？はヘリアのバカ。せっかくポテトを持ってきてあげたのに。もう人間をやめて大魔王コラリー様になってやる。
No one wants to get close? Then what am I? Who came looking for you in this corner? Oh, darn you, Helia. I not even bought you potato chips. Now the Dark Lord Corey is truly becoming inhuman.
それを言いたいわけじゃないって分かってるくせに。
You know, that's not what I meant.
まあそうだね。ヘリア、確かにあなたには嫌な部分がたくさんある。
Yeah, Helia, you have a lot of terrible annoying
あ
traits.
んたね、本当に分かってるの？
You, is that really what you wanted? Is that what you think I wanted to say?
違う？じゃあ私の言いたいことを話そうか。
It is, isn't it? Then I'll tell you what I wanted to say.
そもそも悩みや不安、自分への不満は現状を変えてより良い自分になりたいという願いから生まれるものだ。それが分かってるならいい。
All in all, every type of hesitation. What's up? Every type of hesitation, sensitivity, and even dissatisfaction with yourself stems from your desire to change the status quo, and become better knowing this is enough.
いつもいい加減なように見えるけど、あんたは全ての短所が長所に見えるの？
There's someone as unserious as you actually think every flaw can be counted as a virtue.
もちろん違う。欠点は欠点だ。言葉で飾られたくらいじゃ誰もが欲しがるいいことにはならない。でも好き嫌いに関係なくその全てがあなたを作り上げるんだ。それを受け入れなきゃ。
Of course not. A flaw is a flaw. It won't magically turn into something coveted just because you dress it up with flowery words. But both the side of you that But both the side of you that you like and the side that you don't like make up who you are. You've got to accept that.
私は子供の頃、耳と尻尾のせいで注目を集めて街を歩いただけで話題にされてた頃からそうなんだって分かってたんだ。
When I was little, people talked when they saw me walking down the street, probably because of my ears and tails. That was when I learned this.
コラリー、
They were racists, that's why. Fucking
アイ
racists.
ンシュタインが教えてくれたんだよ。完璧を目指すよりありのままの自分を受け入れることの方が大切だってね。
Einstein told me that accepting yourself from head to toe is more important than achieving perfection. Yeah,
でも
I can see it. But
当時の私みたいに今はまだ理解できないかもしれないけどゆっくり考えればいい。私たちの時間はいくらでもあるからね。
Maybe you don't understand now. Just like how I didn't back then. But you can take your time to think about it, because we have plenty of time ahead of us.
でもダメな人間がいくら自分の不完全なところを受け入れたところで輝くような天才たちと肩を並べて同じ理想を持つ資格なんてないでしょ。
But for a mediocre person, even if she embraces her shortcomings and imperfections, how can she be on par with those brilliant geniuses? How can she share their ideals?
まったく優等生バカなんだから。それはもちろん。
That's why I call you a straight A dummy. The reason is obviously...
見て。
Here, look.
何を
What?
星だよ。
Look at the stars.
星いつもの冗談コラリ空は真っ暗で何も見えないよ。
The stars? Are you joking again, Coralie? The sky is pitch black, and there's absolutely nothing up there.
分かってないな。優等生バカ。
You just don't get it, straight A dummy.
空に浮かぶ星々は別に全部壮絶で輝かしいものってわけじゃない。一部は恒星の光を反射するだけの醜くて器用じゃない石だよ。
Not all stars are magnificent and dazzling. Some only reflect the light of the other stars. They are nothing more than ugly, clumsy rocks.
でもそんなに暗くてちっぽけな目立たない星たちも空の上を飛んでる。
But even these dull and insignificant stars are flying high in the sky.
私たちの目が届かないような場所でも前へと進み続けてる。
And keep moving forward where our eyes can't see.
コラリ
Coralie,
確かにあんたの言う通り私は心配性で神経質でひどい劣等感とおかしなプライドを持ってる。暗くてちっぽけな星みたい。
you're right. I'm conflicted and insensitive, deeply insecure yet strangely arrogant. Just like a dull, insignificant star.
褒められると舞い上がって全てをかけて突き進む。責められると落ち込んで泥沼の底へと沈んでく。
When I hear praise, I take it as my whole words. I blindly charge forwards. When I hear criticism, I sink to the bottom of the mire, as if the sky is falling.
それが私の真実だ。逃げられないし逃げるべきじゃない。振り返って自分と向き合えばいい。そんな単純な理屈なのにそうするのはあまりに難しい。
This is my true self.
私の一部だ。
Something I can't and shouldn't run away from. Turning around to face myself, such a simple truth, yet so difficult to follow. Even this ugly struggle is an inseparable part of who I am.
でも星を目指し自分の理想を形にしようとする人たちも全てが輝いてて純粋で完璧っていうわけじゃない。
But those who stride towards the stars to realize their dreams aren't all dazzling and pure, right?
星を目指す歩みを止めない限り
As long as they keep stepping towards the stars.
完全で美しい自分を何度も抱きしめ続ける限り
As long as they embrace their flawed yet beautiful selves again and again. Blind.
命の暗闇で心の
When the
傷を
living
引き
lives
裂かれて
darkness covers the whole.
悲しみの中でさまようときあんたは再び立ち上がってバカみたいに運命のために尽くすの。
Try to shape your fates.
選べなかった可能性を迎えるために。
Confronting the Ibs and do. Oh.
ゲーム機
Well, in this memory. Okay. Check the game console.
ねえヘリア、どうせいくら練習しても私を超えられないんだしその時間をゲームに使ったら
The
少なくと
freaking
も楽しくなれるし
freaking dog with his tongue out. I'm telling you, Helio, no matter how hard you practice, you'll never catch up to me. Might as well spend the time playing games instead. At least you'd have fun. I can teach you.
ビビ不正に起動されました。5秒後に起爆します。5、1、ボーン。
Warning, illegal startup detected. The device would self-destruct in 5 seconds. 5, 1, boom!
嘘だよ。ゲーム機がこんな風に起動したってことは、きっとあなたの手に渡ったんだね。私は
Just kidding.
何でもない。この子は私の一番の宝物だよ。
Since the game console was activated this way, it must have fallen into your hand. And never mind. That was my most precious possession, you rookie dummy.
だから次はバカ新米の見せ場に決まってる。信念を貫く。最悪を打つ。どっちでも好きにすればいい。どっちにしても退屈そうだし。
The stage is yours, rookie dummy. Whether you stick to your convictions or fix the calamity, do as you please. Either way, it'll be equally boring.
でもこんな最悪な世界であなたみたいな退屈な人に出会えて結構面白かったよ。
But meeting someone as boring as you in this absolutely terrible world is kind of fun, really.
おーい、バカ新米。相変わらず最悪を打つために苦労して
It's a recordings of her voice for Helia.
私の宝物を手にしたんだからゲームくらいやってみれば。
Hey, rookie dummy.
出さないと宝の持ち腐れでしょ。
You must still be trying to resolve the calamity, huh? Since my precious belongings have fallen into your hands anyway, you should play some games and have a bit of fun. Make the most of what you've got, right?
コラリーはヘリアが理想を持ち続けると永
こ
遠に信じてる。
Coralie believes that Helia will hold on to her ideal, so... Recorded message. Are we gonna find the remains of our former teammates? Yep. To do what Helia would have done rather than what Alter Helia did, right? Rather than shooting Sasha on her legs.
エリア、無事でよかったよ。来てくれたのありがとう。二人で道を切り開こう。
Aria, right?
どうしてねえエリア。
これが私の選択。
Ooh. Choosing the enemy behind her.
あの子の期待と自分の信念を裏切るわけにはいかないでしょ。
And then she actually shot her in the head. Wait, did she? Wait, she's gone. Maybe she did. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Huh? No, 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 no. Yeah.
私ももっと頑張らないと。
Yeah, because I was thinking, okay, kind of made it look like she actually shot her in the head there instead. Okay. But that would make no sense at all if she did.
君が来てくれなかったら
It'd be a bit jarring if she did.
待ってたよ。
Thanks, comrade. If it weren't for you, I would have been consumed by the pollutants.
ここは汚れだらけだけど、一人より二人の方がマシだよね。君がいれば一緒に突破できそう。ところで他のみんなは？
Pollutants are everywhere, but 2 people together beats 1. Now that you mean, let's kill our way out. Alright, where are the others?
か。こんな話をしてる場合じゃないかもしれないけど、このメモを渡しておいた方がいいよね。君たちはすごく仲が良かったし。
I see. I'm not sure if it's the right time to tell you this, but I think you'll need this note. After all, you two were so close.
近くで拾ったんだ。しわくちゃになってたけど、筆跡からしておそらくコラリーの。
I found this nearby. Although it's crumpled, judging by the handwriting, it should belong to Coralie. Oh, what is this? Beating up the calamities. Oh, that's cute. That is a cute drawing.
付箋に何かを書いてる 船酔いになっちゃうよ。
What are you drawing on the sticky note again? Writing and drawing on the transport chip? What are you worried about getting nauseous?
バカ新米見たいの？
Wanna see it, rookie dummy?
嫌だよ。どうせまたテリーやとかの冗談でしょ。興味ないよ。
Anota Healer never saw this, right? Because, you know, she sacrificed Arya instead. No way, it's probably you another one of your beaver duck jokes. I won't be bothered with you.
この絵の名前はバカ新米が最悪を解決する。見なくてもいいよ。基地に戻ったらあなたの背中に貼り付けてあげるから。
The title of this drawing is Rookie Dummy Ends a Calamity. If you don't want to look at it now, I'll stick it on your back when we get back to the base.
彼女の憎しみによって世界を
Yeah.
あんたも彼女も結末を見届けることができなかった。
But the world fell into darkness because of her hatred, and neither you nor she witnessed such an ending.
憎しみの悲劇を繰り返すわけに
Second bullet.
私は
Stand
私自身
firm.
の信念を貫いてみせる。
Oh, back in Croston. Okay. Technically it would be Colorstein, right?
これで終わりだよ。ヘリア。終わりお前は弱くて傲慢なのに。
Over because of your pathetic weakness or your mix of insecurity and arrogance?
さっきの不意打ちは卑怯だが、確かに聞いた。でも、お前もボロボロだ。もうまともに立つこともできないんじゃない？
I admit your sucker punch worked, but you can't see why that you're so beaten up that you can't barely stand.
そうだね。傷だらけで力もほとんど残ってないし、一生消えることのない痛みを抱えてたとしても、私はここから出てみせる。
Yes. Even if I'm covered in wounds, even if I only have one last breath left, even if I bear the pain that will not go away in my lifetime, I will struggle out of here.
リトストを見つけて、この手で全てを終わらせないと。
I must find Ritos and end all of this with my own
結
hands.
局復讐のためじゃないか。
So you're going to seek revenge against him after all.
違う。個人の恨みとは関係ない。火星の英才を解決することが私とコラリーの目標だから。
No.
あの子がいなくなっても、その意志を継いでリトストを止めて英才から火星を救わなきゃ。
No, this isn't personal. Ending the shadow calamity on Mars was what both Corley and I wanted. She may be gone now, but I will carry on with her an unfulfilled wish and stop us from plunging Mars into another
コラ
crisis.
リーの仇は彼女の犠牲を忘れたの？
Have you already forgotten Corley's blood debt? Forgotten her
忘れ
sacrifice?
てなんかない。この腕の中で倒れたあの子の姿も、外で会おうっていう約束も、この後悔と悲しみは一生忘れられないよ。
I've never forgotten Corley's sacrifice. I can't forget how she fell into my hands and her promise to meet outside. This is the regret and sorrow that I will never be able to erase in my lifetime.
あの子の犠牲の意義は生き残った者たちが受け継ぎ示してかなきゃ。
But the meaning of her sacrifice will be preserved and realized by those of us who still live.
コラリーが言ってくれたんだ。弱くて傲慢な私を支えてくれるって。星々に向かって理想を追い求める人々は必ずしも光り輝く天才ばかりじゃないってこともね。
It was Coralie who told me that she would support me whenever I was weak, sad, insecure, or arrogant. It was Coralie who told me not everyone who flies towards the stars and attain their dreams is a brilliant genius.
前へと進めばいつかは凡人のやり方でも星々に届く。
As long as I keep moving forward, even a mediocre person like me can reach for the stars.
どんな困難にあってもどれだけの時間を費やしてもあの子の意志を継ぎ私たちの共通の目標を形にする。それが私が示す意義なんだ。
So no matter how difficult it is or how long it takes, I'll pursue her unfulfilled wish until our shared goal is achieved. This is the meaning behind my persistence.
なのに復讐期であるあんたはコラリーの犠牲を口実にして残虐な手段で心の中の卑劣さと弱さを思うがままに解き放った。
But you're a vengeful ghost who uses Coralie's sacrifice as an excuse for your anger, venting your vileness and cowardice through cruel means.
最も大切な友人を見捨てた裏切り者が私の前で大義を語るの。
As a traitor who has abandoned her dearest friend in life, what makes you think you have the right to bark in front of me, pretending to be righteous and fair?
大切な友達を見捨てたのはあんたの方じゃないか。
Aren't you the one who cast aside your dearest friend?
彼女は最後まであんたを信じてた。最悪を解決する使命を貫くって
You...
信じてたんだ。死を嫌うコラリーでさえあんたの理想のために汚れと共に滅びることを選んだのに。
She believed in you until the very end, that you would uphold the mission to end the calamity. Coralie, who detested death so much, chose to perish together with the pollutants, or to pave the way for your ideals.
あんたは彼女を救うという名目で
Hmm.
を射殺し彼女の犠牲に裏切りの血を塗りつけた。
But then you turned around and shot your companion in the name of saving her, staining her sacrifice with the blood of betrayal.
あんたは過去の自分の弱さを恨み残酷な運命を憎んだ。だから他者の命乞いを無視してかつての自分のように弱く最悪後の世界の希望になる人たちを深淵へと引きずり込んだ。
You resented your past powerlessness and weakness, hated the cruelty and injustice of fate, so you ignored the pleas of others. So you ignore others' pleas for mercy, dragging those who were as weak as you once were, those who could have brought hope to this world after the calamity, into the abyss with you.
偽善者の虚言なんて聞きたくない。私がコラリーのために捧げたすべて、払った代価、成し遂げたことは明らかだ。
Okay, then it gives theme. You hypocrite, everything I sacrificed for Coralie, every hefty price I've paid, they were more than obvious. What are you babbling about?
分かってないの。あんたはコラリーに尽くしたつもりだけど、本当は憎しみと怒りに縛られて、ずっとあの雪原に取り残されてるんだ。
Don't you understand yet? You believe you did so much for Coralie, but in reality, hatred and anger have chained you to that snowy field. You've never left that place.
自分自身すら信じないあんたを、彼女は
Oh,
最後まで信じてたのに。
what is this? Wait, hold up. You've long stopped believing yourself while she still believed in you when she drew her last breath. What is this? Dangan? This is literally Dangan. Unfulfilled wish, diary, unseen side note, unheard voice. Diary, right? Oh, okay. Okay, this is Dangan as well.
あんたの日記に書いた言葉も知らなかった。だから彼女の思いも、もう少し頑張れば、あんたの理想を実現させられる思いも知らずにいた。
I was wondering why when we picked up the items it said bullet, well, it had a bullet icon. Okay, it makes sense now. You trampled lives recklessly, ignoring the pleas of your friends, so you never knew the words she wrote in your diary. You never knew that she believed that if she did a little more for you, she could have helped you realize your dreams. Message.
死に溺れ、世界を苦しめたあんたは、 こしたゲーム機を起動させなかった。だから彼女の願いも、あんたに楽しく生きてほしいという願いも聞きさ
Oh, yeah, because all she has to do is turn it on, right? Oh, you've drowned yourself in hatred, letting the world sink into suffering. That's why you've never turned on the game console she left for you, unable to hear her hopes for you to live a happy and carefree life. Note.
仲
Ooh.
間を傷つけたあんたはコラリーが描いた絵を見つけられなかった。だから彼女の期待も、あんたがいつかヒーローになるっていう期待も見ることができなかった。
You easily abandoned your mission and treated your comrades cruelly. That's why you never received the picture she drew with her hands, unable to see her expectation for you to become a hero. What the hell is... Okay, sorry, what?
あんた自身が作り出した結末の中で
But hatred made you more... Hatred made you oblivious to them, in the ending forged by your own hands.
コラリーは最悪で命を落とし、あんたも新たなる最悪になったんだ。
Corley sacrificed herself to the calamity, while you became the new calamity.
もういい。
Back to reality?
武器を失い、私の力も失ったお前は拳を振るう勇気すらないの。役立たず。
What's wrong? Without powers, without a weapon, without a weapon, without my power, have you lost even the courage to throw a punch you want?
ヘリア、私はすべてをかけて最後まで戦う。
No. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what this is from.
ものか。
Because I have seen that gif of Helia punching Helia. Is that all you
崩
got?
壊した世界を救う。それはかつてのあんたの願いだった。
Saving the shattered world was once your dream.
子供じみた甘い妄想はやめろ。彼女の言う通りだ。温室育ちの新米に何がわかる。
So bringing that juvenile delusion, she was right. What would a spoiled rookie like you, rookie know about anything?
彼女はそんな風に思ってなかったよ。あんたを信じてたから。使命を貫き、最悪に立ち向かい、世界を救うと信じてたからね。
She never thought that way because she believed in you. Believed you would stay true to your mission, fight the calamity and save the world.
犠牲になることを選んだんだ。
That's why she chose to sacrifice herself.
今回は今まで考えたことすらないようなことをする。
This time I'll do things I never even dared to think about.
私はスーパー兵士だからね。もちろん最悪なんてない場所を作れるよ。
I'm the super soldier, remember? Of course I can create a calamity-free zone.
以上。
Oh.
憎しみの感情にとらわれ、コラリーの意志を否定するあんたこそが最大の嘘だ。
Blinded by hatred, you deny Corley's wish and you are the biggest lie.
あんたが彼女を騙した。その手で世界を滅ぼし、使命を捨てることで彼女の犠牲を否定したんだ。
You're the one who deceived her, the world you destroyed by your own hands with a mission you easily abandoned. You denied the meaning of her sacrifice.
私もヒーローになってみたいって言ったら、
What if I wanted to play hero just this once?
ここが消えていく。この私が動揺してるっていうの。そんなはずない。ふざけるな。お前たちに何がわかる。
Batsuda is disappearing. My resolve is wavering. Possible. Ridiculous. You know nothing.
逃げるのが大好きだったんじゃないの。偽りの正義も馬鹿げたヒーローも大嫌いだったんじゃないのか。
Aren't you the one who loves running away? Aren't you the one who hates false justice and fake heroes the most?
あんたの望
What do you really want, Coralie?
あんたが
She wants you to wake up.
出ることだよ。
Whoo! Get out of the snowfields.
前に進んで欲しかったんだ。嘘だ。みんな嘘つきだ。
Did she get it? Oh, the bolt.
どうして私は役立たずのヘリ
At the end of her path, she finally gave her all, to be stained by the sense of regret. In the name of the void. Oh, okay.
どうして。
おーいヘリア、何を書いてるの？最悪のない世界を作る。ほほう、それがあなたの目標？
Hey, Healy, what are you writing? I will create a world without calamity. That's your goal?
やっぱりバカ新米だね。自分にできないことばっかりだ。
You really are a dumb rookie, always trying to do things beyond your ability.
ヘリア、私が最悪のない世界を作れると言ったら
So, Helia,
信じてくれる？
do you believe I can create a world without calamity?
私はゆっくりゲームできる場所を見つけるのが一番の狙いかな。みんながヒーローになりたいわけじゃないでしょ。あなたに影響されない限りね。
My biggest wish is to find a cozy spot and play games in peace. Why would I want to become my phone's hero? Don't tell me you've infected me with that.
だったら爆発ボタンを押した瞬間にどうして笑ったの？コラリー。
Because she was opening the path for her.
あんたのヒーローになるため、
Mm-hmm.
あんたが希望を抱いて明日へと進めるようにだよ。また
This again.
こんなすれ違い、失敗、果てしない過ち。それは私の人生の象徴だ。
Missed opportunities, failures, and endless mistakes have defined my entire life.
掴もうとした
Now, this is a new OC too.
私が触れる前に消えて
There's like 3 new OCs I've heard so far.
暗闇の中に残ったのは一人でさまよう私だけ。
Whenever I tried to catch a ray of light, it would suddenly go out the moment I was about to close my hands, leaving me wandering alone in the darkness.
追いつけない、つかめない、叶わない。何度も何度も空っぽで真っ暗な部屋の中を歩き回り、叫びながらもがいても運命という檻からは逃げられない。
I couldn't catch up, I couldn't hold on. Again and again, I kept pacing, screaming, and struggling in an empty, pitch black room, but I couldn't break free from the cage named Fate.
だってそれは
Stay
完
night?
全に死ぬまで
That was wrong with me. Why am I ruining this moment?
絶望の呪いだから。
Because of this curse of complete utter despair. Because
その扉を開けてくれる人は、暗い牢獄に照らす光はもう私の元から去っていった。
because the person who could open the door for me, the light that could illuminate my dark present, has long since left me.
あの装甲は贈り物なんかじゃ決してない。
That battlesuit was never a gift,
拷問だ。
but an eternal torture.
いかなる時も自分の過去と現在、そ そして未来までも背負い続けなければならない。
Hmm.
灰になるまで己と戦い続けなければならない。少しでも動揺すれば犯罪によって破滅を迎える。
Every single moment, I must bear the weight of my past, present, and future until I turn to ashes. I must continue fighting against myself, as any hesitation brings devastating backlash.
彼女を失った瞬間に感じた最大の絶望を何度も噛みしめた。恨みで意志を育み、憎しみで血肉を築き上げたの。自身の意志を貫き、時空を重ねる力を支配するためだった。
Again and again, I recalled the most desperate moment, the moment of losing her. I nurtured my mind with hatred and crafted flesh and blood from hatred, so that I could fully embrace, fuel, and harness the power to transcend time and space.
あの装甲を身につけてから、私は毎日、毎秒、言い表せないほどの苦痛に苛まれていた。
After putting on the battlesuit every day,
痛みの原因は一体何だったのかな。
every moment, I've been in unspeakable pain. But what exactly is causing me this pain?
血に染まった目、刃に切り裂かれた獅子、この胸の中で不気味な音を立てながら血肉を引き裂く鼓動。
Is it my eyes that are drenched in blood? Is it my limbs that are severed by sharp blades? Or the grotesque thing that beats at my chest? One that keeps dripping fluids and cutting my flesh?
いや違う。そんなもので痛みを感じるはずがない。
No. Those things don't cause me pain.
汚れに胸を貫かれたとき、苦痛とは言えないと思った。この装甲によって無数の時空の最悪と殺し合っている時も耐えられると思った。
When fangs and claws of pollution pierced my chest, I didn't think it was painful. When the battlesuit let me fight against calamities across the countless space-time simultaneously, I thought I could take it.
私を苦しめ、心が裂けるような思いをさせてるのは一体何？
Then what is it that makes me suffer so much?
それからやっとわかった。
Only later did I understand.
私を苦しめてるのはいつもすれ違う運命なんだ。
What caused me unbearable pain was the damn fate that passed me by every time.
あの時もう少し努力してれば、
If only I worked a little harder back
も
then.
う少し頑張ってたら、あの時おままごとのような模擬戦闘に満足せずに、彼女みたいに
Hmm.
もっと早く本物の汚れと立ち向かってたら。
If I hadn't settled on some battles that were child's play, and instead chose to follow her example and fought real pollutants early on,
あの時両親が一番いい基地で暮らせるように励むんじゃなくて、彼女みたいに強くなるために必死になっていたら。
if I hadn't limited my goals to getting my parents into the best place then, and instead dared to risk everything, including my life, and become as strong as she was.
あの時もっと力があったなら、彼女は弱虫のヘリアを守るために孤独な死を選ばずに済んだ。
If I had been more useful then, would she not have had to die alone to protect the weak and incompetent Helio?
あの時もう少し彼女のことを理解しようと
Wait, why did I
してたら、
mix that up? That doesn't know what it would be.
傲慢なヘリアも彼女の本心に気づいて。
You can't really say much in this section, can you? Because
その手を握りしめながら伝えられた。
what Helio is essentially doing is just giving out her heart, right? If I had wanted to know her more, then what would that self-righteous Helia have understood Corley's true thoughts? Held her hand and told her no matter what decision she made, I would walk alongside her?
あの時もう少し素直でいれば。バカなエリアも最悪を滅ぼすという妄想から目を覚まして、彼女を犠牲にせずに済んだの。
If I had been less self-righteous then, what would that ridiculous naive Helia have gotten over her delusions of fixing the calamity so Corley wouldn't have to sacrifice everything for his foolish words?
私なんかに出会わなければよかったんだ。そうしたらコラリーはもっと楽に過ごせて、望み通りに長く生きられたはずなのに。
If only Corley had never met me, she would have lived a much easier life. I would have lived on as she wished, right?
何しろ私たちの中で一番死を嫌ってたのが
After all, among us...
コラリーだったから。
Jesus Christ. No. After all, among us, Corley was the only one who detested death the most.
今の私なら愚かな最悪の汚れどころか本物の最悪だってまとめて消してみせる。あんな馬鹿げた結末にはたどり着かない。
And with what I have now, I could easily annihilate the calamity itself for her sake, let alone the laughable pollutants. Alone, I won't let her story end in such an absurd way.
もう少し時間があればそうすることができたのに。
If I only had a little more time, I could have done it.
なのに
But
戦争は無意味だ。時間を戻すことなんてできない。運命にもしもは存在しない。
this world has no room for fantasies, nor can time flow backwards. No more fate indulge me even in the slightest, if
もう手遅れだ。彼女を失った以上、この力も無意味になる。
it's all useless now. This power has lost its meaning because I've lost her.
ならば、復讐の茨を身につけよう。それが、すべてを失った復讐期にとって、最後の冠になる。
And so the thorns of vengeance entwine, crowning a ghost of revenge who has nothing left.
エリアはコラリーの運命を救えない。無数の世界をさまよった後に残されたのは暗く冷たい部屋を見つめる。
I mean, couldn't have he...
絶望しきった虚しい眼差しだけ。
She's kind of like fulfilling a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? By believing that Helia can never save Corley. Helia cannot save Corley from her miserable fate, which is a fact held true across the countless universes. The only thing she can do is stare into the cold, dark room with her hollow, hopeless eyes.
扉を開く手は失ってないよ。
No, the hands that can open the door have always been there.
一歩踏み出して扉を開こうとする意志さえあれば。
As long as you're willing to step forward and push to open the door.
何の冗談だ。お前も私と同じように彼女を失ってるのに。
What joke are you telling now? Aren't you just like me, having lost her too?
そうだね。いくら自分を慰めてもコラリーは戻ってこない。
Yes, no matter how much I try to console myself, Corley will never come back.
でもこの先の未来で私がどんな道を歩み、どんな方法で私たちの願いを叶えるのか、それは自分で答えなきゃならないし、自分しか答えられないんだと思う。
But in the days to come, what path I will take and how I'll fulfill our unfulfilled wishes are questions only I can answer, and I alone must answer.
この世界をより良くしたいというコラリーの願いのために、私は前に進みたい。もちろんそれは私たちがバルキリーになることを選んだ最初の気持ちだよ。
Keep moving forward toward Coralie's wish to make this world a better place. After all, this was also a mission when we chose to become Valkyries.
決して諦めず歩み続けてく。
Therefore, I will keep going forward without stopping, and I will never quit.
愚かだ。壁にぶつかり、数えきれないほどの失敗を経験する。やがて自分の不甲斐なさを何度も思い知らせる。
Fool. On this path,
死がないまま終わりを迎えるはずだ。
on this path, you will stumble and experience countless failures. You will realize that you have been running in circles all this time.
そうかもね。でも、私らしいでしょ。あの子の言葉を借りれば、バカヘリアにとって失敗はもう慣れっこのはずだよ。
Indeed, but I've always been like this, haven't I? In her words, the idiot healer should be used to failing by now. The words she once used to tear herself down now brought her to pieces. Peace. Her fist felt lighter than ever, her heart unexpectedly free, no longer chasing the image of a swan, no longer scorched by flames of obsession. Eesh. The gentle cooking of doves led to the dandelion onto a brand new path, while the blue-grey sky mirrored the sky washed clean by sunshine, and the road she had searched for all this time, the one that would make her take her beyond herself, finally broke through the fog in her heart and stretched endlessly towards the horizon.
私は頑固でひねくれた人間だからね。弱いし、目立たない。でも、そういう人間だからこそ、負けず嫌いで、思いっきり頑張れるんだ。
I remain conflicted, stubborn, and sensitive. But it's usually someone like this who refuses to give in so easily. I remain weak and ordinary, unremarkable in every way. But it's usually someone like this who can fight with reckless abandon.
先輩にはなれないけど、あの人を目指して走り続けることで、もっと遠くまで行けたなら、それこそが旅の成果でしょ。私が歩んできた道と、その一歩一歩。
Yeah, this is literally circling back to what I said before, right? It's good that everyone has a goal, right? Because even if everyone can't reach the goal, what matters is the path that you took, right? The experience that you got. I may never become Durando, so what? As long as I can run further towards Durando than I could before, I've gained from this. The paths I've walked, the footprints I've left behind. They are not meaningless at all.
私は平凡なヘリア、ちっぽけなヘリア。ただひたすら退屈な努力を繰り返す以外に何の取り柄もないヘリアだ。
I am the ordinary Helia, the insignificant Helia. I'm the Helia who has no merit other than decades of monotonous, repetitive efforts.
そんな地味な取り柄でも今の私のすべてで私の才能だよ。たとえ一生苦しんで自分を疑うようになってもありのままの私なんだ。
But this unimpressive strength is all that I can embrace right now. So why can't it be called my gift? Even if it brings me lifelong suffering and self-doubt, then what? It's still me.
足を引きずりながら泥の中で這いつくばっても私は止まらなかった。これが私の誇り、私の意地、ダメな私の歪んだ傲慢さだ。
Even if I stumbled and crawled in the mud, I never stopped moving forward. This is my pride, my perseverance, my miserable and twisted ego.
あんたのように立ち止まって泣いたりしない。悲劇が起こった瞬間に時を止めたりはしない。歩み続ける中で新たな可能性を見出してくよ。
I won't cry my eyes out like you do, above a freezing time at the moment of tragedy. Instead, I won't stop moving forward towards new possibilities.
私に証明したいの。私より強いと。 私より正しいと。
Are you trying to prove something to me? That you're stronger than me? More righteous than me?
あんたにじゃなく、私自身とヘリアをずっと信じてくれた。
Oh, that's a nice shot. That is a really nice shot.
すべての美しくてダメなヘリアに証明するんだ。
No, it's to prove it to myself. To Coralie, who has always believed in Helia. And every single Helia out there, common, beautiful, and terrible.
だから自分の道を後悔したりはしない。
Therefore, I will never regret the path I've chosen.
私だって後悔したことはない。
I've never regretted anything either.
そうだったの。よかったね。バカ新米。
Really? That's good, Damiruki.
十分うまくできてたよ。まるで。本物のヒーローだった。
You've done amazingly well. Like, no, you really are a true hero, really.
コラリ
Coralie,
の嘘つき。
you liar.
スーパー兵士コラリーは嘘をつかないよ。本当にバカだね。
Super Soldier Coralie never lies, silly.
行こう。ヘリア。
Let's go, Helia.
まったく。あんたの
Really?
やつは彼女たちはまるで離れ離れになったことなどないかのように青く澄み切った清らかで穏やかな世界へ向かった。
They walked towards a world of pristine azure and sublime tranquility, as if they had never been apart.
まだ訪れていない。もしもへと。
Walk towards the ifs that never came. And we shall stop right here. Because holy shit. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so I guess I think I have to like gather my thoughts about what just happened. Because essentially what was happening with what I guess Helia and Helia was more like an internal battle, right? And that's what we just experienced, right? The internal battle that Helia had to go through. I would say I like it. I think I have to, you know, not rummage through it, right? But like, I think I have to digest it further to give a fair opinion of what I think overall, right? Because essentially, what Alter Helio was, what it's like what the name that she had, right? A vengeful ghost or spirit. And I guess the difference between the vengeful Alter Helio and our Helio was the perspective, right? Where it's literally as how Helios put it, right? Where time for Alter Helio stopped at the moment of Coralie's death, right? While for Helia, she's still trying to move forwards. I guess you could, in one way, you could kind of argue that there's a similarity between Alter Helia, and Otto, right? Because when Callan died, time stopped for him, right? And he stopped being able to move forward past Callan's death. That's why everything he did was to try and revive Callan and give her a new future, or give her back her future, right? However, and the same can be said for Alter Helio, right? Because once Coralie died, her time for herself stopped. But instead of, thinking that she could give Coralie, another future like Otto did, because she knew that she was, you know, average and basically average, right? The idea that Otto had didn't come. Instead, she became obsessive with revenge. Okay. Yeah, like the more I think about it, the more I like it. The Helios storyline so far. But yeah, we will stop for now, and we'll continue and finish this off tomorrow, chat. Oh, I am excited to see how this chapter concludes. But yeah, that'll be it for today, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and a good start to the weekend. And I shall see you guys next time. Bye bye, chat. Do take care.